Hey everyone, hopefully this is going to work out this time. I don't know what Restream has going on, but I'm going to drop the link one more time. So whoever wants to pop up can pop up in the building. Hopefully this link works. I knew something was a little bit wrong because it had that equal sign at the end. So let's see who we got in the building. So I'm going to have to do two giveaway sections. That way for the first video and the second video. So I'm gonna just put that to the side so I remember to do it. Because I don't want, today is what? 27th, first video. And just write a little note. 27th, second vid. So I'll write those out later for sure. Can you guys hear me? I know I'm like moving about because I had to change some chords around. But I was like, what is going on right now? Why is this not working? Hey Monica, how are you? Thanks for joining me back. Hey Big Boy Facts, Johnny TV, how are you? I see Shenanigans in the building. I see Christina in the building. Don't tell me y'all can't hear me. I'm muted. How am I muted? Oh, you were muted.
Yes.
I was like, how am I muted? Hey News.
Hey, News.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you guys doing?
Good,
Doing
just
good.
we are on a commercial break. Yes. Hey, I don't know how to make commercials yet, but I sure will be doing, you got me what I'm saying. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, now you guys can see the link. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
So
I don't know what was going on before, but it definitely wasn't showing.
I was like, what is going on? I was starting to get irritated.
I believe it.
I'm like, I'm down on my juice. I gotta go get my ice and everything. So I opened up the panel over there because I wanted to know what everyone was thinking about the situation. Because literally the conversations are right after another. And one she says Costco deleted it. In the second half, she says the sheriff's deleted it. So to me, I'm like,
which one is it?
Which one is it? But as I'm talking to her, I never really questioned her like that. So I think yesterday, what kind of set her off is, News hits me up and say access, but it's probably a question I would ask her, but I would ask her in a different way, or I kind of make it I kind of slip it in there. So, but me just asking her it, I think that just flipped her off. Like, what? Now you're sounding like a detective. Girl, I ain't never been a detective in my life. But
what she say, 21 questions or something when it was only 2?
All I asked literally was about the hospital situation. Where we go? No, that's not her.
I mean, she's supposedly taking you in as a friend, and you guys are like, I'm not saying friends as in, oh my goodness, you're going to go out and hang out kind of thing, but
no, but
she's
that's
taking
what
you in as a
saying,
friend,
though.
right?
No, but she has said that. She said, oh, we should
hang out.
This and that. What would my girl look like hanging out with a young 20-year-old with 3 kids in the situation she's in?
Yeah. And not only that, is it when she took you in as a friend and you asked her that question, that's something I would ask a friend. Like, how far along are you? When are you due? Who knows? Maybe you want to throw her a party or, a little baby shower.
Hello, we got everybody in here saying that I'm going to be her baby's godmother. Shoot. I'm like, y'all know y'all playing right now. I would not even get caught up with that situation because I know that in me somewhere I don't want to be.
Right.
So, but me and News and you, we've had conversations conversations about, especially about the pregnancy situation.
Yeah.
And I need to go through, and we will get there, where she starts saying that she thinks she lost the baby, but this was at least a month ago, right? Shenanigans.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a minute. It's been a
minute. So all of a sudden, everything.
What, is she pregnant again? Because you can't lose a baby and get it back.
Because you can't do that. Because she said she went from 20 weeks and 5 days to 22 weeks and 6 days.
And I was pregnant with twins, but I never one never just left out. I ended up having a one that didn't develop. So my son was born full term and everything. It's just the other one was not developed. So you don't lose a child and get it back. That's not how it works.
It doesn't work like that.
No.
So this is how the conversation starts off yesterday. Hey, love. Thank you for asking. He turned out to be fine. We almost lost him yesterday, but gladly we didn't. I said, wait, when was the ultrasound? Send me a picture. Something normal you would say to a friend. Yeah. That they were gonna lose their baby, right?
Yeah.
Or is that 21 questions?
No, there's nothing odd about that at all. I like seeing baby, like little the ultrasounds. I love seeing those, actually.
So right after that comment, she sends me this.
That could be anybody's belly.
Okay. So right after she sends me that, she says, I don't have the pictures with me. But this was yesterday at the hospital after going again. I went twice yesterday, once at 1 to 4 o'clock. Then she went again from 7 to 10 o'clock. I said, no, boo. I think I said, no, boo. I mean, a sonogram of the baby. Mm-hmm. How do you know if it's a boy or a girl? Because, I said, no, boo, a sonogram of the baby, because how do you know if it's a boy or a girl? Because she started to say it was a boy. Mm-hmm. I don't remember how far I was along before I could tell. Or what's going on. Send me a picture of the sonogram. She's like, I don't have those with me. I'm not at home right now. I'll send some when I get home. I thought I was 20 weeks, 5 days, because that's what they told me. But the doctor at the hospital said I am 22 weeks and 6 days. I said, hey, what did they say your due date was? This is where she went off. And I believe that was a question from that shenanigans down there.
Yes, it was.
This is where she went ape crap, okay? So I said, hey.
News getting everybody in trouble, girl.
Anytime I listen to what she say to ask, it just backlashes on me and I get in trouble. So I say, via news, hey, what did they say your due date was? With those dates of 22 weeks and 6 days. To me, that sounds normal. Because if they say your due date was something then, I'm asking you, well, then what is your due date now?
Yeah, that is a normal question. And
yeah,
you know
that
what?
is.
At 22 weeks, yeah, they can tell you what the baby's gender is.
Yes.
Okay.
It's after your second, when you get into your second trimestral, they could tell you.
Okay, I just don't really remember all that. So right after this is literally the next text, okay? She already showed me the pictures of her in the hospital and all that stuff, right? Mm-hmm. The next text after the due date thing. How did you know I ended up in the hospital?
See, that's the part I don't get. She the one who told you. Because why would you just come up out of nowhere and go, hey, how's the baby doing when you didn't even know nothing about it? Like, you had to have known something. It makes no sense.
That's the part that threw me completely off and upsetted me. And upset me to the fullest because I was like, you trying to act like I'm a fool right now or what?
Yeah,
because
that's the part when
made
she
you
tried to act like she didn't
Yes,
tell you
Christina.
anything.
Yeah.
right. And this is in the same sequence. There is no time in between because it was literally text after text. So what? I don't let me see.
Christina says she's on drugs. I agree. Allegedly. Before we get somebody in trouble.
I know, right? Hold on. I'm literally gonna send how it went.
She's just a nut. A
Mm-hmm.
nut cake.
A nut trying to wait, a squirrel trying to get a nut.
I'm gonna send a few of these to my Facebook so that way I'll be able to just pull it up over here.
Yeah, after 14 weeks, you can find out the sex of the baby. Yes, that's after your second trimester. Yes.
Wait, let me send photos.
Into the third trimester is when you can find out.
Is when you can find out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Let's send this to.
How are you, Lakendra?
I'll send it to my messenger. Maybe that'll come up quick. Oh no, it's asking me who to send it to. So let me just send it to my Gmail.
Hey, Lakendra.
Kendra's in the building.
Yes.
Hi, Lakendra. I'm gonna just send it to my mailbox. NAONII. There we go. Select. So y'all can see, like, I want to know where I got lost at because I don't understand what I did.
We're good.
So let me go over here and oh, I know I'm good. I just know that she's got some.
No. Lakendra said, I'm good, and y'all.
Oh. I thought you said you're good. I'm like, oh, I know that.
That's a hot mess right there. She's a hot mess.
She keeps saying she want to move in silence and she was going to take, News and Them's advice. But I haven't seen her take it yet.
Mm-mm.
She ain't took no advice. So let me refresh this so I can send this so I can show y'all these pictures. All right. So let's have a look together. Let's see. Somebody popped up. Preach in the building. Preach. Have you been following this story?
What?
Oh my God, he's so hilarious.
Long time no see.
He always just pop up in the screen like, hey.
What's going on, ladies? How y'all doing, man? Y'all good today?
Good.
Everybody looking like snacks. Beautiful, nice smiles. I like
Here
it.
you go.
She got the little Pocahontas braids coming out the side. Little dimples. Okay, I see you. All right. Shit, these hoes hating. We gonna have these hoes hating on you too. Wait till you get monetized. See, they didn't hate yet. Wait till you get to 1,000. They be like, fuck that bitch. I remember one time she didn't. Watch.
Her hair wasn't there. She ain't had no makeup on or nothing.
Exactly.
But hey, I can be cool.
Wait till you get monetized.
Yep.
Well,
they're gonna really hate.
The difference.
They really gonna hate.
Well, I mean, the monetization.
I'm monetized now, and I'm not. I'm not even close.
Yeah, you have 600 something subs. You can't be monetized until you have 1,000. See, people want to hate so bad, but they don't have no information.
Right. And
Already.
I show my subscribers. It's not like I'm hiding it.
Right. So
I'm not hiding it.
Exactly.
So.
But nah, man. It's good to see y'all in good spirits.
Do you know this case we're talking about, Preach?
You talking about the Costco lady?
Yes. Angelica,
I did some research, and apparently she was scamming for receipts at Costco.
No, what you talking about? I'm talking about the girl, the one where the girl said that the little girl was with a white family, and it was the American girl there.
And the lady that did it, that's Angelica.
That's Angelica.
Okay, the lady that took the video. Okay.
That's Angelica. Yes, that's
so she was claiming. So I don't know. I haven't looked far into it as what actually was going on. I was curious. It kind of bothered me because it is a young black girl. But so what? So what's the whole thing? Is she? Is it like? Does she know that that's not true? But she's spreading that for attention? Is that what's happening?
Well, I'm exposing everything because there was multiple platforms she went on. Some agreed with her, some didn't.
Whose platforms?
I mean, a couple of them that are like bigger ones is like Nosy Ho, Paris
That's So
Million, That's So Bold. Who else did she tell me?
Hey, Didi.
She picked very carefully because if she would have chose anybody in the black sector, we would have ripped that shit apart day one.
Right.
Day one, like off rip.
No, they're black. They're black people. But I'm saying,
no, there's a black sector with people that roast and drag each other. But we also,
I don't know about that.
But we also talk about real topics from time to time.
So hold on. Let me interject real quick before you preach. So Paris Million did. She dissected her. She came with the receipts and all that. She did. She put all the shit out there about her.
So she read her properly. That's all I was saying. Did anybody read her properly? Yeah, okay.
She read her properly.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
And so Angelica hates Paris Million.
Right now,
and
now
then,
she hates her. Yeah, right.
Yeah, and
okay.
she also hates me too. Yeah, and she also hates me because I asked the hard question.
She does not like news at all. I think you might be like, she might hate you a little bit more than Paris because she kind of slacked off on her Paris stuff.
And what's your YouTube channel? I just subscribed to Paris Milan.
I'm News and Shenanigans.
News and Shenanigans. I'm subscribing and I'm hitting that notification bell.
Make sure you
all
do.
Right,
and at the top, you already have. You knew, right?
Who's you? Yeah, I already subscribed to You Knew that they were playing the game. Yeah, that they were playing the game. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't see you on here.
So the whole thing is a whole bunch of like.
Let me make sure. Hold on.
Because one thing though, if somebody, I don't know if his subscribers are private or not, but like mine are private. So if I subscribe to you, you're not going to see my name because my subscribers are private. So for some reason, it don't tell you if I subscribe to you, but. I am,
okay.
But yeah, when your stuff is private, it won't tell you the name of the person.
Okay, I got you.
Beef sector, okay.
So let me show you my picture so you can see.
She made everything up.
Yes, the bottom line is she made everything up.
No, I'm not going to say she made. Hold on. I'm not going to say she made everything up. I'm going to say she probably overheard or saw something she thought was it. But the whole way she's explaining stuff, to me, all of that was fabricated. All of it was fabricated. I don't believe she ran outside. I don't believe she's seen blood or a puddle. I don't believe she heard the girl say the R word. Or I don't believe the girl said she wasn't hungry. I believe she probably seen them, probably say something a little bit out of line to her. And she made all of this up. That's what I believe. Because that part of the story never changes. Everything else, something new every day.
And so because I'm up on this panel, News and Shenanigans make this clear. I'm going to say that's what Naomi believes. But I'm going to say News and Shenanigans believes.
She makes it all up.
She made everything up. So I just want to make that clear.
I don't know. I just don't see you just...
Because and the reason why is because I already did my own research. I didn't do the stories on her because once I did my own research, I found her not to be credible. So that's why I didn't even talk about it.
She's definitely not credible.
And that's why I didn't talk about it at all because I didn't want to bring Molly out in the light and put more light on it. Basically, talking about Angelica was gonna put more negative energy towards Molly, so that's why I didn't even talk about the story. Once I did my own research and I found out that it was all fictitious, I decided not to do it at all. So I didn't feel like Angelica even needed any type of light, shine, nothing. So that's why I didn't do it.
Well, you know how I am. I give everybody a chance to speak, and hey, I let people make their own decisions. But no, that's why I said I'm not going to encourage anyone to go and donate to these things or anything like that because I wasn't there. I'm not that type of person to just believe one side. I don't care. The police can tell me anything and I'm just not going to go for it. Just like she can tell me anything. And I told her all the time, I don't believe you. I don't believe them. I don't know unless I see actual proof. that you were talking to the little girl or anything like that. It could have even been something so simple as when you in Costco, you can see the other people on the side. They could have told her something just like, grab that box for me. And just because she's black and the other white kids didn't run to grab the box, she turned it into a racial issue. It could be something that simple. But I do believe how we just heard about the blood being in the car and they found the car and, you know, he was hitting. All that stuff to me was fabricated. And I don't know if she thought that that would have gotten the police there quicker. But they left. And the way it looks when you turn the sound off on that video, to me, it just looks like they're uncomfortable and this girl is there yelling. It doesn't look like they're like, you know, trying to fight with her or anything. Like she says how the guy, you know, got up in her face. I never seen any of that. And I believe even if you have Snapchat, you would get something of that. Just like the videos that I seen on Paris Million's page, I seen on other people's page, she was sending them clips of the video until I had to ask her, send me the whole thing, because they're saying something after that. Oh, I don't have it. I have to send it to you on Snapchat. I told her I have Snapchat, but I don't really be on there. So when I finally looked into it, yeah, when the video cuts off, they do say he's the only person that he's ever given it to was the sheriff. So by her saying he deleted and did all of this, to me, that's her just wanting more people on her side. And so I'm not that type of person at all.
Okay, so in my defense, I give everybody a chance too till I find out they're a liar. So, like I said, while I was doing my research, I found out that she was lying. So I wasn't gonna give her a chance because I found out that she wasn't telling the truth.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it, you know, until I find out you're not telling the truth. And so, because I literally was, when it was going down at the beginning, I was on her Facebook page. She would be taking her own lives down and saying Facebook was taking her lives down. Like, this is when I seen all the
she was saying the cops. She kept saying the cops kept taking it down. And I showed you guys them other lives.
When I was literally in her lives when she was going live at this time when it first happened. And she was literally taking her own life at that moment. She was literally taking her own lives down and saying Facebook was taking her lives down. And then it would have the message up there. Facebook would have the message where it says like this user took down the live or whatever. So she was literally doing stuff to herself, saying that other people was doing it to her. So I kept watching her and I'm like, okay, something ain't right. That's when I was figuring out she was a little crazy. So as I continued to do my research, that's when I seen all that. So that's why I never gave her a chance, because she was crazy off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this one has been a real crazy one. And before this gets out of hand, I'm saying for the people that don't know, you might get deleted out the chat. Post any other YouTube channels, links, nothing in my chat, because I'm really not even going to ask the question. I'm just going to do it because every YouTuber does the same thing, and I don't want no drama with no one else. Now, on another tip, that's cool.
Christina has a question for Preach. She was asked. She was talking.
I understand. I understand.
No, she's just asking what is his YouTube channel called.
It's Preach. PRE7CH. PRE7CH.
I'm just letting you guys know. We're not doing that.
Oh, okay.
Everybody tries to do that in other platforms, and then they end up fighting with different people. I'm not trying to have that. No, it's cool. I'm just letting it be known before it gets too far. That's all I'm doing. So, yeah. So when I asked her about, this is the part that got me, because one time she said that the reason why they didn't get them first or something like that is because there was an accident in the parking lot. But then when I asked her again, then there was no accident in the parking lot. So she'll tell her whole story, and then I'll be like, okay, so where was the accident at? She doesn't know. So that's why, since she did what she did yesterday, I decided to do this. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was about to show y'all the text messages because I want to know where I went wrong or what I didn't understand, because I don't think I did anything wrong. Wait,
Well, when you're dealing with someone who's crazy and mentally off, you're never gonna figure out where you went wrong because it is what it is. You know.
Did somebody pop up while I clicked in here?
I don't think you did anything wrong, Naomi.
Oh, here goes Jeanette. Hey, Jeanette. I'm about
Hello,
to.
Jeanette.
Hi.
What's up, Jeanette?
Nothing. I like your tiny table concerts, though.
Tiny desk.
Tiny desk. I never heard of it before.
Yeah. Really big artists do tiny desks, and I like them because it's live bands with really talented people. Because usually when you hear people's music, it's been mixed and mastered and sent to this producer so they can make it sound good for radio. And I hate that. So like when these artists go and they perform with live bands, I just think it's more like organic, like more authentic. I just think it sounds better.
Right.
Can y'all see my screen or no?
No, we can't see your screen.
Dang, what did I do wrong?
We see you if you're asking if we can see you.
No, I'm trying to let you see the text message.
And I don't really have drama on my channel. I play video games.
Right.
Yeah.
Now?
We see it. It's just an echo now.
Uh-oh.
Mute the YouTube.
Hold on, let me... Is that better?
It's still echo.
It is? Oh, so do I have to mute me? Yeah, I think I have to mute
No, I think you're good now. Oh. It is echo still.
Hold on, let me mute that because there's no sound. So I think this is the way we need to do it.
Yeah.
So
the echo's gone.
The echo's gone. Yeah.
Okay,
it's gone.
So this is the conversation I started off with yesterday because
What's up, man?
before.
Wait a minute. Naomi, do you see a black finger? Do you see a black finger on that person's? Is that a black finger?
No, they put her finger in that.
It's in a shadow. It's got a
Oh,
shadow.
yeah, it's a shadow. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm like, wait, let me look.
No, it's a shadow.
I'm like, okay, she forgot to crop the finger out.
It's a shadow.
Oh, shoot. So this is what I was reading to you guys. Hey, love, I'm asking about how the baby turned. I asked her about the ultrasound. She sends this picture. I don't have any pictures, whatever, the hospital. So then, wait, is that so then we go to here. The picture's up here. So she tells me all this about the hospital, right? Mm-hmm. And then I'm asking her about the sonogram. Mm-hmm. Then here we go with, about the 22 weeks and stuff. Mm-hmm. And then I ask her the famous question that I got in trouble for news about the due date. And then she goes here to this part. Where is that normal conversation? What do you mean? How did I know you ended up in the hospital? When she had just said over here, hey, love, thank you for asking and the baby turned out fine. So doesn't that lead you guys to believe that I knew that she was in the hospital?
Yeah.
Yep.
That she was checked at the hospital, doctors, wherever she was checked, that she's fine. That's what it looks like.
Right. So then why did I get in trouble for this? Not trouble, but you know what I'm saying.
She owns something. I told you that already.
She didn't have the answer right away.
She owns something.
Like News said, she didn't have the answer, so she blew up.
Yeah. She couldn't get on her phone and be like, okay, my due date, if I'm 22 plus 6. Okay. She couldn't do that. So the one after this is when she starts asking me,
and then, by the way, I think she's watching your channel because
I don't care. I want her to.
Right. I heard on another channel how she says she records it because she was starting another thing with another person. And I think that didn't get her anywhere. So she might be trying to start something with you.
Yeah.
I don't care. I really don't care. We can go for this. Let's play ball. Because I'm giving them everything that I have. I'll just give them my whole computer. If you want to play that game, there's already lives with you talking. Those are already documented. So if you're watching, congratulations. Try to get ahead of the game.
Right.
I have a computer with it on it. I have it saved multiple places because I already knew she would be a game player. And I'm not about to do that with no little kid. I seen how she was deleting stuff. No, I made sure to have all my bases covered. So if she wants to turn this into a lawsuit.
No, we saw that at the beginning, though, the deleting of stuff. But,
And that's why I told her, when I talk to you, I'm going to record you every time because of what I seen. And throughout conversations, you see she knows she's being recorded. And when I text her, she only did it once in Facebook to where she was able to delete a whole line of stuff. And that's only because she texted me at 1 a.m. I was asleep and I got up at 6. And I didn't get up by 6, and that 6 is when she deleted it. So I don't know what she was saying there. Otherwise, she's texted me this stuff. It's my damn phone. It's my text messages at this point. So right. I'll write whatever I want. I'll show what I want. You said I could record. You knew I wouldn't talk to you unless I could. And your whole thing was you wanted to get your message out. So I allowed you to dig yourself a hole. Right. So then she says, you asking 21 questions. Hold on. Oops. Like I got to answer them. Huh? I didn't ask her 21 questions. I asked her normal, fresh friend questions. How's the baby? How's the hospital? The Sonic. I asked normal stuff. She says, so don't come at me like I owe you any explanation.
What's going on?
Huh? And then she says, I'm a grown ass woman and owe no one any explanations. Yeah, I just reviewed my messages and I told you. So you went through all of this cussing me out. But then you go rewind and see that you've been told me that she was in the hospital. But later on, she still says I was being a detective. So she still is making no sense. But
like everybody else, the point is to get to the truth about the Molly situation. So of course you're asking questions, just like everybody else has asked her questions,
right?
That she's been on lives with, because you're not the only channel she went to.
Right, she went to multiple channels. That's the thing. And she lied about that in the beginning. She lied about it when I already seen the channel she was on. I asked her, have you been on any other YouTube channels and stuff like that? She said, no, I'm just trying to get my voice out.
Well, the thing is with Naomi, she got comfortable and she felt like Naomi was her homegirl because they used to talk, besides, on YouTube. So she really got comfortable with Naomi thinking that's her homegirl. You know what I'm saying? So she didn't expect her to ask the hard questions that we all want to know the answers to.
Right.
So that's what upset her. Like once Naomi started asking real questions and not, being her buddy, it just pissed her off.
Right. And it mostly came from news and shenanigans, y'all.
Yeah. She probably was watching. She probably, like you said, Jeanette, she probably was watching the channel and she was looking like, oh, she got that bitch up there asking me. Oh, I'm gonna go off. I can't let her know I'm watching the channel, but I'm gonna act like I don't know, but I'm pissed. So
she probably is mad. I told you that morning she woke me up early in the morning, and we are on the same time zone. She woke me up early, and her first thing was just about you. And then that next day, I guess as soon as you said something, boom, it just went haywire. Then I think you tried to ask her something again, and then she just didn't want to talk again. But in the recording, you do hear me say, make sure your phone is charged. Did she tell you about NHL channel has takedown?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, she ain't told me about it. I know about that from just, the internet. But, I'm not on nothing that Nosy Ho is on. So I'm not about to tell people to call the police stations. I ain't about to tell y'all to go donate millions of dollars because this girl.
Right.
Okay, I wasn't going to say all of this, but while we're here, there's another YouTuber, I mean, bigger YouTuber than I think probably even Nosy. They were contacted by her aunt. And she said, no, this is not my real name, but she is in my family, whatever. She said she's a compulsive liar. She lies for attention. She does it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I knew from jump she was lying, but I knew there was also a lot of people, and some people that may be in this chat right now and that I've spoken to through email that really believes everything that Angelica is saying. And even though I don't tell them I think that they're wrong, I mean, I just don't agree with it. So me not agreeing with it, you can see something differently that I see. I don't know if Molly's okay, but at the same time, I don't believe
like
over 95% of what Angelica tells me.
For me, I thought that there could have been, at the beginning of hearing this story, I thought there could have been some truth to it, but like I said from the beginning, I thought she added extra sauce to it.
Like a little pinpoint of truth to it.
But as the further that it goes, the more I feel like it was a scam.
And if you when I don't know if you guys were on that live when she was in the car, like she will literally take the smallest thing and make it like something bigger than it's not. A car is just driving up, going in their driveway. They're following me.
Well, guess what?
Calm down. Go ahead.
Guess what? You have a real example from her. When she first told us the story about the police roughing her up and all that, she tried to make it sound like they gave her a black eye. But then when I questioned her, I was like, did the police actually give you a black eye, or how did you get that black eye? Then that's when she said she got hit by something hanging in the police car.
Back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So,
when she was telling me this, I asked her about it after this case. I kept asking, I was like, but because I'm trying to picture the back of a police car. What kind of police car would you think of? You would think of the regular one, the little Crown Victoria one, right? Type deal.
Yeah.
He then goes, oh no, because I feel like she needed to fix the lie. It was the SUV kind. I said, was there a dog in the back? She said no. So I'm like, so what did you hit your face on? She said the back of the cage, I guess, where the piece in the back. And I'm just like, so I asked her to send me a picture. Oh, I have the original picture.
And here's the thing too. If she hit her face on something, it would have been a scratch and everything too. It wouldn't have just been like, if you hit your face on something still back there on the back of the police car that made you get a black eye, you would have had a little scratch or something too. You wouldn't have just had no smeared makeup type looking black eye.
Don't it look like she did this? She got some little red lipstick, kind of like patted on there, took a little bit of eyeshadow, brown or blue. Yeah. It looked like she full on makeup artist hit that.
That eye would have been red and everything. That eye would have been, if something like that hit you, the metal in the back of a police car, come on now. And you would have tried to sue, because there shouldn't be nothing hanging in no police car that's can injure you like that.
Well, she is.
What about her hitting the mom and the dad? Don't you think she would have had some kind of marking on her hand from socking a man and a woman?
Well, when I find that in the tape, like I said, I'm gonna go in order. So,
and see, that was another question. That was another question that she got pissed off at me for asking about the mom and the dad, because I was like, "Oh, didn't you sock the woman in the hand?" Yeah, she hung up. She, get me off of this line now. Get me off of this line now.
That was the day I had to tell her, like, yo, I understand, but you're not going to be doing that on my live, and you damn know you're not about to be cussing me out in my house. You asked for this.
I didn't even
have a voice.
I didn't even get to ask a question. I was trying to come up there and ask a question. I didn't even get to, because she dipped so fast.
And then me and her we didn't get into it, but I had to give her some words like, you ain't never came at me like that. I found that really disrespectful that you would even do that on here. So I guess yesterday, since she knew she was being recorded and I told her I was on live, she wanted to turn up for y'all. So guess what? All this week, I'm turning the fuck up, putting all this out since she wants to show off. So,
but Naomi, I want to ask you a question. Since you're turning up, ain't no more secrets.
No. I'm putting out all of them.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So, I'm done with her.
So I'm asking you a question. So since you're turning up on her ass, can we talk about how she told you behind the scenes that she did punch the woman and the man, but the police told her not to talk about it?
I will play that too, because when I got off of there, she got mad at me. And she was like, well, I don't want to speak about that with them on there. All right. I still got the damn recording. I'm recording everything. So she did say that. She did say that, she didn't want that to, be out there and her to get in trouble for it. She said she did hit the mom and the dad, but it really was the sister and the dad. She said the dad kept talking to her in Spanish. She kept saying, I don't know Spanish, but I don't know how that's true because I said stuff to her in Spanish and she clearly understands what I was saying. So whatever. So
and first of all, if you would have punched a minor, you would be in jail. Number one. That girl is a minor. The one that she thought was the mother.
The mother. And she said the police told her, no, we're not going to talk about that. To me, if they're so after you and want to get you so bad, they would have got you for that.
Exactly.
They would have charged her for everything they could charge her for.
Exactly. And she talking about they told her, don't bring that up because the FBI are watching. The fucking FBI? FBI is not even involved in this. What the fuck?
Don't forget the CIA.
Oh my gosh. She was like, you know what? They called me at like 1 or something in the morning. And, I started trying to explain the story. And once I started talking about, me getting into it with them, whatever is it Detective Torres? It's Detective somebody said, we're not going to talk about that. That's not what we're here to talk about. We're here to talk about, that case with Molly. And I'm like, so if they really calling you at this time and is really doing all this investigation, really, and you say that the cops in your city is after you, they're not going to take you for assault on 2 people plus a minor?
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
Hey, the FBI does show up sometimes.
They didn't show up for her. I ain't even gonna hear that. They ain't showed up for her. They know this girl has some type. I believe that she has something. I don't know what it is, but something is not all the way right there. Like, go ahead.
I ran apartments one time and the FBI came because my tenant changed his name for religious reasons to one of those Mohammed names, and it matched like a terrorist name. They came and asked me questions, and I'm like, no,
are you serious?
Yeah. I'm like, no, it's just his religion. He's not the terrorist.
Jeanette, you got some stories, girl. Jeanette be having them stories.
Woo. Y'all. So, I'm going to just let y'all hear that for the ones that didn't hear. I'm going to let y'all hear that 1 minute part because I know this is another live. And then I think I might go into some more of it because there's too much for me to go into, but I really want us to. It's going to take some days, but I want to put everything out there so you guys don't think, I persuade her in any way or anything like that. I have normal conversations with her. Maybe not the way another YouTuber would or like a police officer would. I just talk to her like I know her from the hood or something, like we homies. So, we talk about going to McDonald's. She's even been in the McDonald's line and I told her to order me something. She literally ordered it.
Wow.
And I'm nowhere around her. So just saying. Let's see.
So what she do? Eat it for you?
Well, she said she was gonna start. No, she started eating it, but she was like, was like, are you gonna eat it all? She's like, no, I'm gonna have to save some for later. She's like, when are you coming down here? She wants to hang out, like, but I'm not finna do all of that. You can't hang out because now she done fucked up. So here we go. Hello, can you hear me? That's the one I played earlier. Yeah. What's going on? Can you hear me? I can hear you. Actress. What's wrong? Why are you crying? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? The evidence of the Costco footage, I called right now and they said they were told to delete it, that they don't have it anymore. And I know the sheriffs aren't going to give it to me. So I can't. How am I going to back myself up now? How am I going to go to court to defend myself? How? So wait, they told you that they don't have the footage at all? They said it right now. Called it. They said the sheriffs told them to delete it. I told them this is Angelica Mendez. I was like, I asked that I received that footage, please. They said, I'm sorry. We deleted it. I said, you guys deleted it for what? For what? I needed that.
Wait. Can you repeat that? It sounded like she said they told me to delete it, and then she said they deleted it. That made no sense.
My whole thing about that, though, is that she just recently texted me that she got a new cell phone number, which is the new number that I have now. And that's when she found out that everything was deleted. So how does she know at this early date of August 31st? How does she know that that was deleted when she called me and she said, look, I was trying to get my phone. I can't get my phone back. So this is my new number. I found out they deleted everything from my phone. Make it make sense to me. Do you want me to rewind it a little bit?
I need you to rewind it to the part where she started talking, because that just did not come out right. I don't know what the heck she was trying to say. Because she said they told me to delete it, and then she said they deleted it. So which one is it?
And then when you hear the one next from that, she says the sheriff's deleted it. So I don't know who deleted it.
What she's doing is she's explaining to you why she has no evidence.
Right.
That's why.
Period.
That's what she's doing.
She's doing this on the 31st. And I have recent text messages, probably of last week, maybe, when she just got this new number. She's saying that that's when she found out everything was deleted. She wasn't going to get it back or whatever the case. So she got this new number. She tries to use manipulation in every single thing that she does. And I'm just not the one to do it to. Yeah, I'll listen to you. It is what it is. Yeah, okay, But at the end of the day, I know she's lying. So let's see what you're talking about, you know.
No, they said they were told to delete it, that they don't have it anymore. And I know the sheriffs aren't going to give it to me. So I can't. How am I going to back myself up now? How am I going to go to court to defend myself? How? So wait, they told you that they don't have the footage at all? They said it right now. Called it. They said the sheriffs told them to delete it. I told them this is Angelica Mendez. I was like, I asked that I received that footage, please. They said, I'm sorry. We deleted it. I said, you guys deleted it for what? For what? I needed that. I wanted that to prove my shit.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up. You said you told them what?
I was sending you a number to contact me, okay?
Me? So she just hangs up. Now.
Okay, so why would the police tell? Oh my God! If there's like some kind of evidence, why would the police tell them to delete it? That doesn't make sense.
She's
liar.
She is. That's what I'm saying.
Period.
She makes no sense. Liar. No sense at all.
Yeah. And it's the same pattern with compulsive liars. Like when people start to press them, their main fallback is to cry. You know.
Yeah. I was gonna have sympathy. I was like, hello,
right.
Angelica. what's wrong, because I already know she's dramatic. So I'm trying to bring her to reality, stop the BS, and talk. What happened? What happened? Simply try again. This is restream, so it always is funny. Sometimes it lets me. I didn't kick you out. You just bounced off. So try again. I put the link below.
Yes, drama queen of Costco 2021. Yes, Shay.
Hashtag she huffing and puffing and sniffling. For real, like I'm gonna be like, oh, pobrecita. Like, bitch, get out of here.
Christina says she full of bologna sandwiches.
I'm telling you, I can't deal with her. I cannot. So
that was a good one.
I'm staying on the 31st, and I played this in my other one before it got messed up. So this is one is a little bit long, but let's look over that and dissect it, because the next one from the 31st is one I believed it could have been live, or was me and her talking late night when the cops were after her. So I'm not sure.
Exactly. Look what Lakendra said. Any evidence they have will go into a discovery, so their attorney will get to see it. So she's lying straight up.
I'm not stupid. I know if they took her phone and she signed it, she said she signed it, and she asked them why were they taking her phone. They said for evidence. So she knew her phone was gone. We not about to.
You know what I love about people really getting into these situations. Black people in general, like they're not as privy to the legal process as other races, because the only experience we have with law is getting locked up and getting too much time for shit, or getting time for shit we didn't do. You know, so there's this hatred, and then there's this disdain. So it kind of makes us fall back from like even looking into it. But with shit like this, like we start to learn the process. Like a couple years ago, people wasn't talking about emotion of discovery. You know what I mean? But that is a very important part of the process.
Right.
You know, also a very important part of the process is due process.
Yes.
Every single person in every single situation has that right to due process.
Right.
And I don't know. It's just interesting how we pick things apart now. Like we're not letting that shit slide. Like it's been too many people that will come to certain communities and get sympathy, and then motherfuckers will support them because they've been through fucked up shit too, and then they turn around and do some like sideways shit. Like that's all that's gonna happen. Like let's say she did get the notoriety that she wanted. Like what's a good example of a person that
do you know what she said, Preach?
What?
I haven't. I gotta look through it because I got so many things. But she was telling like her friends, like, oh, I'm gonna be on this person's channel and this person's channel. I'm gonna be famous. So to me, that's all she's looking for.
She's looking for clout. Straight up.
Yeah. Who's that Pt.1 chick?
She's gonna get the correct clout on December 1st. Watch.
Yeah, who's that Pt.1 chick? That fat chick? Something Pt.1?
Oh, the one that always be crying.
Yeah, she plays on people's sensibilities. I have no respect for people that do that. No respect
at all. But then she did this to a little girl, though. That's my thing. The only thing that caught my eye about her was it was a little kid involved.
Yeah. I mean, but like, did the family speak out? I think I saw something about this family saying no, she's not in danger or anything like that.
No, they didn't. We still don't have.
They didn't. Not real. Not exactly.
They didn't say anything.
No.
So this is ugly.
I saw something on the other person's thing about a message that the mom sent about being harassed.
Panel. These are for panel
on that.
Yeah, and that's why the people understanding the process is important, because throughout the whole time the internet will take something and people will just pick a side and start sending death threats. These nameless, faceless trolls. Like some trolls are nasty, you know, and they dox, and they find out everything about you, you know.
And that's the thing I said I'm not gonna do. I said I'm not gonna dox her. I'm not gonna give her address out. I'm not gonna give her number out. I'm not gonna give her location. I'm not gonna do any of that. If anybody finds it, that's them. All I'm going to do is play her.
And let me just speak up on the behalf of the adoptive parents of the little girl. And that's exactly what happened to them. everybody immediately attacked them.
Awesome.
So my thing, and then they're like, well, they need to speak out. My thing is, I wouldn't speak out either. I don't owe y'all shit. You know what I'm saying? Because of this crazy person making up a story about me and my damn family, I don't owe y'all shit. You guys are harassing me.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Lakendra said, go ahead.
And I did see where the mother said that they were being harassed and that they were going to get an attorney.
Oh, I seen that.
I heard.
Come out and say,
You know what the next step is?
Go ahead.
Suing for defamation.
Exactly.
That's the next step.
I think that's
and so really that's all they needed to say. That's really all they needed to say. I mean, they adopted this little black girl since she was a newborn baby. I went through their whole page. They had pictures of her since she was a newborn baby. You know what I'm saying? And so it got so serious to where they had to shut their whole page down and everything because everybody was attacking them on the internet. The internet is wild.
Comments and shit.
Yeah.
Lakendra says she's gonna have to move, not because of being famous, but because the police gonna really give her hell.
Well, they already been doing that to her, and I showed you. She be getting into situations, and the police are just like, you again, and I'm kind of like, well, if they're not saying anything to anybody that has a restraining order, you guys have a restraining order against, and they're trying to run you off the road, which I don't even believe any of that happened. They may have been just getting on the freeway at the same time, and she over exaggerated it, and that's how that happened.
Yeah.
So
and Keyshawn said she got that glitchy internet thing on point. She sure does, acting like And also Keyshawn said, I seen earlier, Keyshawn said that she had where's it at? Let me see. Delusions of grandeur. That's exactly what she has. That's exactly what she has. No, that's an actual diagnosis. It's not about her being delusional. Look it up. If you read the diagnosis of delusions of grandeur, that's exactly what she has. Grandeur. Yeah, that's exactly what she has.
Okay.
Should I look that up?
And then she said it started. And then she said it started with attention. Then someone told her she could get money.
Yeah.
You know, I've been struggling with whether or not she's like really mentally ill, or if she's trying to be a scammer. Like,
you know what?
She sounds bipolar.
I feel like she's being a scammer, but I feel like she is also mental ill. I feel like she is a scammer, but I feel like she does have a mental illness. And when she looks up this definition, watch when she reads this definition to you guys. That's exactly what she has.
I'm pulling up right now.
Yeah. And also I found it strange. It wasn't in Walmart. It was in Costco. And most people that go to Costco have it's doing echo.
What I do?
I think it's coming back. Whatever you muted before, mute that again.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. So it was in a Costco, and if anybody's ever been in a Costco, like you have to have a card.
Mm-hmm. Just like Sam's. Just like Sam's Club.
Just like Sam's Club. So So that being said, that means this family hasn't been. That's not their first time in the Costco. Right. Yeah. You need a Costco card. Right. So, and it's like a membership, right? You pay a certain amount of money, and you can go in there and buy in bulk and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I need to fucking get one, man. I love my water. I do. I see white people coming out when I used to do Terminex. I was going for lunch one day, and I would try to walk into Sam's Club. They were like, "Sir, you don't have a card."
Yeah.
I was like, "I don't have a what?" But I saw people coming out. Right. I saw people coming out with pallets of shit. I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? A warehouse?
Yeah.
So anyways, I digress. People that go to places like that have a membership. So that family, that's not the first time the family's been in there. And you know, the culture of something like that is like, I pay for this, I have a right to be here type thing. So you don't think there's other families in there that would have noticed that black child with them all those years? You don't think they got curious? You don't think somebody stopped them in the aisle?
That family is from Arizona.
Right.
It wasn't their Costco, their home Costco.
That's not their home Costco.
Where were they? in California. So they stopped into a California Costco. Now, one thing I didn't research, but what Paris did research, she said, they were coming from Disneyland, because before the mother shut her page down, she had did posts about that. So they were coming from Disneyland. And so a lot of stuff Paris said made sense. Like the girl probably was tired. She probably got car sick. No telling, because they've been driving for a long time. They drove from Arizona to California. So.
And not only that, when you go to a theme park, you be eating all the crap.
Yeah.
Funnel cakes, lollipops, the cotton candy, popcorn, the colored kind, all kind of stuff. So I don't know. I feel like she just.
How old is the girl supposed to be?
The girl, we didn't know her age, but she looked like she could have been between 12 to 14 years old.
Right, that's what I'm thinking.
More 14. Like 12 years old, though. She looked kind of like a big 12-year-old to me. A big 12.
Somewhere I read she was 15, but I don't know how accurate it is, because she does look she just looked like a big kid. So I don't know. I read
she's a big 15. Kid. Yeah.
My 12-year-old looks like her. So to me, she looked like a big 12-year-old.
Yeah.
They probably. Through the internet, they just probably guessed, oh, she's 15. And, everybody ran with it. But she looked like she would be between 12 to 14. Yeah.
Okay. So, me gathering all this stuff and rattling around my brain, trying to get the right formula going. Excuse me. I'm thinking like maybe, oh yeah. So now I know they're coming back from Disneyland. I remember the first time I went to an amusement park, my dumbass got on that thing that spins real fast and it like pushes you against the wall. You like lay on the thing.
The spaceship thing.
Right. And for the rest of the day, I had a headache because I've never experienced that. So for the rest of the day, I had a headache. I thought I was going to vomit. The rest of the day was horrible. I couldn't even enjoy it. It was like the second ride we went on. So if they would have took a picture of me out somewhere, and a white family adopted me at that age, and I was looking like that, might have got the same reaction. I'm just saying, well, in 2021, definitely. So I see how someone could be curious about that, but the lengths that she took it to, it was as if she knew something that everybody else didn't.
Yeah.
The police kept telling her to stop.
Because she had nothing.
Stop. And she would not stop.
Yeah. What bugged me is her racial comment. She said this family is probably slaving her.
And she was taking it far.
Yeah, she was.
She was slaving outfit and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah, she was taking it real far.
And then
that's clout chasing to the max, dog.
I have conversations where she's speaking about her Catholicism. Since she wants to talk about, I'm a Catholic ass person and this and this and this and that. But when I let you hear the videos of how being Catholic, oh girl, it ain't like that. I ain't in that shit like that. That's how she talks.
So who came up with that Molly was sick and couldn't eat?
She said Angelica? That the father, Angelica said that the father told her that Molly was sick and couldn't eat. Like they literally were going to be explaining all this shit to her. Some fucking stranger.
Right.
It just didn't make no sense to me.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
That's like the story about the girl that was walking with her little sister, and the little sister was white, so the people called the police. Wow. It was like a young girl walking with her little sister, and then they came and they did a video, the two of them, and the little girl was like, "I'm fine. This is my sister. I live here. I've always lived here." Like we were going to the store.
Yeah.
So I mean, it happens whether the roles are reversed or not, but it does, like at first glance, when you look at that picture, it looks strange. Like a bunch of white people around the black girl that looks uncomfortable. It looks strange.
Looking at her, like the one she thought that was the mom, she's kind of looking at her like, well, if you don't go somewhere, like, what are you doing? They're not even saying anything to her. They're just looking at her like, what the? Now, if somebody's accusing you of doing something to your kid, wouldn't she be like, what are you talking about? Get away from me.
Well, they literally and actually how the little girl was standing there with her arms crossed and stuff, she looked bothered because you got some stranger recording us, yelling at us for no damn reason. You know what I'm saying? And this may have not been the first time this has happened to him. And the girl God damn, I'm tired of them accusing us because of my sister being black. It's whatever. We don't know what was going through her head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Crafty1 said, "Hi Naomi, still on holiday. We have had a few earthquakes today. First time we have experienced them. Boy, the first one was scary. Well, I hope you're okay."
We were just talking about that with her, and she was like, "They don't get anything," and I told her we get earthquakes, but hope you're okay, Blue. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Tracy, how are you?
Hello, Tracy.
And so it's delusion of grandiose, not the what you say. How you say the other one?
I said delusions of grandeur.
So not grandeur, but it's grandiose. It's grandiose is what she has. I got it right here, and it says a person with this type of delusional disorder has an overinflated sense of worth, power, knowledge, or identity. The person might believe here.
News. It's pronounced two different ways depending on who is saying it.
No, this is Dios. This is a whole different word. We just had the wrong wrong word, and that's why I'm reading you the definition of this one. It's a person with this type of delusional disorder. Yeah, it's a person with this type of delusional disorder has an overinflated sense of worth, power, knowledge, or identity. The person might believe he or she has a great talent or has made an important discovery. And this one is spelled Grandiose, and that's what she has. That describes her like to a T.
Hold on, news. Listen, watch. When I look it up, both of them come up.
Yeah, both of them come. It's two different definitions. I know what it is, Naomi.
Wait a minute. Listen to me. Just like some people spell aesthetics away.
No, it's not spelled wrong. It's not spelled wrong. It's two different definitions.
You're not listening. I'm not saying it's spelled wrong, because either way you spell aesthetics, with the A or without the A, it's still aesthetics. Because what you're reading to me is saying the same thing, but I'll let you continue, and then I'm gonna play what they're saying as well, because it sounds like the same thing. Just like an example.
Almost the same thing. It's almost the same thing, but it's slightly different. So go ahead and read your definition. I know what you're trying to say to me, but no, that's not what's going on. You're trying to say aesthetics is aesthetics. No, that's not what's going on. But go ahead and read it. The meaning is slightly different, but go ahead and read your meaning.
I think it's just a personality disorder.
It is a personality disorder.
Okay. It says delusional disorder is a serious mental illness where you can't tell the difference between what's real and what's not. Delusions or false beliefs comes in several types. Delusions of grandeur, however you say it, are one of the most common ones. It's when you believe that you have more power, wealth, smarts, or other grand traits than is true. Some people mistakenly call it illusions of grandeur. Some delusions might be about events that possibly could have happened but actually didn't, or have or were extravagant, like making it bigger. I can't say that word.
Like how she acted, yeah.
Right. Other delusions are clearly bizarre, such as instincts that there are aliens living in their fridge. There's symptoms. Even some healthy people can hold unresponsibly high options of themselves, but unlikely them. Grandiose, how you spelled it, Grandios, delusions, is unshakable that their delusions are true. For example, are a millionaire. That just rings a bell for me, because she's like, I don't want $2 million because I know I could get more. Do you know how much money I could have? Do you know how much money I spend on my cousins? I just go buy them anything and I just drop it off. It's just like, I didn't ask you any of that.
Yeah, so that describes her to a T. It describes her to a T. So that sounds like what she has. Yeah.
Are related to celebrities, like, girl, like, this is it. This is you. And it says other symptoms may include change in your mood. You may be irritable, angry, or feel low. Hallucinations. You see hair or feel things connected to your delusions that aren't really there.
Yeah, like the blood.
everybody,
like the blood, the pee, all that stuff.
the puddle in the. For example, if you believe that you have a special relationship with God, you may hear God's voice. Hallucinations aren't very common with delusion disorders and have tend not to last long. Well, it goes on, and there's causes for it and all kind of stuff. But to me,
but
and
that
one of the
describes
causes,
her.
mentally, a cause could be mentally illness in your family, an imbalance of brain chemicals called neuron transmitters, stress, drug abuse, social isolation, or lack of close relationships. So to me, that sounds like her.
Yeah.
I mean, she swears she's getting right now. So I don't know. Maybe she's a millionaire. We just don't know.
And that's what she wanted. Like, she wanted to become famous off of this, so-called sighting that she had. She wanted that GoFundMe to blow the fuck up, but it just didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like,
we're gonna stop all movement on that.
Yeah.
No, we're not gonna allow that. So let's just go on to the next one.
Yeah, Miss Didi, you missed it yesterday. So that was the last straw for Omi yesterday, because she tried to go off on her yesterday and pull her hood card. Angelica tried to pull her hood card yesterday.
Yeah, she sure did. She said, I don't know her. She's hood. All right, let's get hood. Let's play. Game on. So since she wanted to be that way, I decided to let everybody know what you say. So here's the second part. Miss Didi probably have heard it. From there, we can go to the other part, but we didn't discuss this part on part 1 because I was just letting you guys hear it. But I'm let you can go like this if you want me to hold on and stop it because you have a comment.
How are you doing, Mama? Not good. I'm a little stressed, but I got good news. My aunt told me
I'm a little stressed.
To work in the sheriff department told me that 2 sheriffs were arrested from the Riverside County Sheriff's Department for sex trafficking today. Okay, so hey. That's why they deleted the video, because there's a lot that comes. That's why they keep exposing my mugshot and changing their stories. Now I feel more confident because my aunt says, that's helping you out. And they deleted the video. That they're gonna get into trouble because that's Costco's video. So Costco deleted it, or who deleted it? The sheriff.
So that's when I was wanting her to make it clear, because in the first tape that I played, she said that Costco deleted it. Now right here, she's telling me the sheriff's deleted it.
And deleted it.
See, look.
Who deleted it? The sheriff went in and deleted it. Wow, I thought they would probably get a copy of it. If I had an attorney, that he would have, gave it to me. He goes, but they came in, I believe, I don't know what day, but I believe they went either today or yesterday, and they deleted it. And I asked him, I was like, do you know if they recorded it? He goes, either way, if they deleted it, if you get a specialist that comes down here that's good at, uncovering, like, the deletes, he goes, you can recover it. He goes, but I can't tell you if they recorded it. And I was like, okay, thank you. I started crying. Well, they have to have some type of backup system. Yeah, that's what my aunt was telling me. She goes, this world's so corrupted. I'm gonna tell you everything, dude. I'm gonna tell you everything. They found the van that they were driving in with blood in it. They told me that they arrested a man, but it wasn't Joel. It was a homeless man who was breaking into that van, and it had no codes on it. It had a barcode on the windshield. It was like basically what is it? I forgot. It was just like one of those cars where you can't track down. Okay. And it had blood. I exposed that since the beginning. And then they told me you needed to delete that because we're still in investigation. So I took it down. That's why people keep telling me you're switching your story. No.
So she took it down. Not Facebook, not the cops, nobody else. She just said, so she took it down. And I have other texts that say this, that she took it down. So with her saying they did whatever, she's lying.
Oh, it was a homeless family was breaking into that van, and it had no codes on it, and it had license plate, and it had a barcode on the windshield, and it didn't have anything to, it was like basically what is it? I forgot what it's called, but it was just like one of those cars where you can't track down.
Okay.
And it had blood. I exposed that since the beginning. And then they told me you need to delete that because we're still in investigation. So I took it down. That's why people keep telling me you're switching your story. No, you guys don't understand. They threaten to go after my kids. They threaten to go after my family. You guys don't understand how big the government is and how, controlling they are. You guys don't understand. But I'm going to expose this because I believe I should have a voice.
No, you should have a voice. That's why I told you. That's why I told you, say everything. You have a voice. Use it.
I was scared. Those are my babies. I don't have another place to hide. I don't have money like that. I don't want to cry right now.
No, don't cry. Don't cry. That's why I said I will put it on my channel, and then I'll have people that I grew from, have them expose it and have them put it on their channel so it can keep going and going and going. So that's why I keep telling people share this live. So
I truly believe that Molly's not okay. I believe they harmed her. I also believe that I opened a portal to sex trafficking.
Probably.
I believe that my aunt believes that everybody in my family believes that I opened a portal because they just arrested 2 sheriffs from the Riverside County Sheriff's Department for sex trafficking. That's why they exposed another mugshot at me.
So she's over here talking about sex trafficking. So what does sex trafficking have to do with anything? So are now you trying to say they're sex trafficking the girl? Like you got all that off of seeing them in a Costco for about 20 minutes? Like, come on.
Probably not even 20 minutes because they were at they were eating food.
Well, no, she was saying that they were raping her.
Well, yeah, she said raping her. She said hiding her in the closet when she did her homework, all kind of stuff. And I'm like, you got all this from seeing these people in a store for a few minutes? Like,
wait, can I ask you something, News? Because you'll know about this. God. Can you say the R word and not get in trouble for it?
You know what? I'm not sure.
You cannot say that. You're not supposed to say that word.
Yeah, so we'll watch our mouth.
It doesn't matter. You could actually you can get striked for that.
Yeah, because I've never said it, so I don't even know. I haven't experienced.
Well, we won't say it anymore. And then if something happens,
anymore, I'm sorry.
Please,
sorry, YouTube.
Hold on. Can people just we have a private chat too? You could have told her that way, so it wouldn't have brought attention to it. Just saying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying. Maybe they wouldn't have caught it. But yeah, we could just say R. Not that. I don't care. I'm not monetized, so I don't care.
I mean, with YouTube, the smart thing to do when talking about sensitive topics is to like spell it out or just say the R word or say like for like DV is obvious one if you're talking about that. And the R word and what else? Having a disclaimer thing is good too. Like putting it up at the beginning of your videos or when you're about to have a sensitive topic conversation. Just saying, just throwing some stuff out there.
Sorry about that, Naomi. I didn't think about it that way.
No. You're good. I'm just saying it so next time, instead of yelling, making it obvious, you could have just hit her up in the box. I'm sure she would have seen it. And then maybe
it was just being said over and over, and I just was like, wait. I didn't.
It was no. It's cool. It's cool. I'm not.
Oh, preach upset. Real quick. Is that a gray tabby you have over there? Your cat?
I don't know what Courage is.
Because look, I had one just like her.
Oh, he might be that.
Her name is Zoa.
Where do you see a cat?
You didn't see my cat for the
he
20 minutes?
He was feeding him and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I've been paying attention to that. I've been looking here and there. I probably when it was the screen on, because when I put a screen on, I can't see you guys.
Oh, okay.
I gotta learn how to do that, and I don't know. So when I have a screen up and I'm showing you, I can't see anything.
See, I have multiple monitors. You got to get another monitor.
Yeah.
I have one over here.
Hook it up.
We keep getting animal distracted over here. We'll talk about something serious, and then next thing you know, we're looking at pictures.
Well, look, after what was just said, I think we should take the distraction straight to the kitty cat over there. Great to have you in the house.
All right, now I can see. I just didn't have it on. Are you happy now?
There you go.
Gone. I can see it now.
Well, I mean, Courage is gone. He's chilling in the window. He might not come back.
Oh, it's a boy?
Yeah,
he might not come
like
back.
He looks like
no. I mean, he's in the window, so he might not come back in the camera view.
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
They like
he's a house kitty.
Windows.
We don't let our kitties out.
Same here.
Yeah, we don't let our kitties out.
Never.
I had too many bad experiences. They all get hit by cars. People are nasty people. They like to run over cats.
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah,
they really don't care. Yeah, the only time my cat went outside the house is
know
to go
what?
get her shots. That's it.
I'm gonna bring up something. You know what? The justice system don't work for cats.
not at all.
Because it works for dogs, as you noticed. But if a cat is killed or anything, ain't nobody going to jail or nothing.
They don't care.
Unless it was that big story with that crazy dude video recording himself torturing cats. Like that documentary.
Yeah.
Don't mess with cats.
Don't mess with cats.
Yeah. That was the only time I've ever seen awareness about that.
Them.
You could get doxxed over a cat.
Oh yeah, people are because people pay attention now because of that documentary. They're like, people out there torturing cats. What the fuck? Who tortures a cat? Like,
well, they say people in China eat them, so yeah.
They say that, but I think that's a nasty
rumor. A nasty rumor. Yeah, about the cats and the dog. But who knows though?
Because you never know.
Hold on, they do eat dog.
Yeah, they do.
My aunt.
Oh no, yeah, I've seen the markets. In Wuhan.
Well, that's why I kind of shut up. That's why I said who knows. But she said her auntie was eating dogs. So
but the way they do it is so effed up. Like the dog is literally alive, and to get the fur off of them, they're just burning it off of them.
Yep.
So they're dying by burning.
Did you try it? Did you try some?
No, I barely eat meat. I eat little pieces of meat, and there's only certain stuff I would eat. All that stuff, I can't.
Yeah, they shut a restaurant down in Baton Rouge because they had dogs in that in the Chinese restaurant.
Wow.
They shut it down. Get out over there. They
straight down.
Well, that's why I kind of shut my mouth, because once I seen them eating bats and all that different stuff, I'm like, okay, well, they probably will. I can't put it past them. And I did see a video where they was chopping up rats and cooking them and stuff. So yeah, that's why I don't eat Chinese food.
Because you never know what's in it.
Yeah. Right. Lakendra sent you an email, Naomi.
Okay.
She said, do you have her puppy email? She sent you one.
Oh, I gotta look. All right, let's finish. We just hop topics.
No.
We always do that.
Yeah, but it's okay to take our mind. I know, but I had to take it off of what what was being said. Hey, cats, great tabby.
They probably won't even catch it.
Well.
Oh wait, is it Keyshawn that keeps saying that she keeps trying to purposely hear me? I mean, she keeps trying to purposely sniffle hard so I can hear like.
Yeah, somebody did say that.
Doing that hard. Like,
I was wondering what's going on with that.
You're not a kid where you like.
She's exaggerating it a little too much.
A little.
She probably had a speaker on and went. Or mic. I mean a mic.
No, don't cry. That's why I said I will put it on my channel, and then I'll have people that I grew from, have them expose it and have them put it on their channel so it can keep going and going and going. So that's why I keep telling people share. Awesome, Keyshawn. Like he brought one home to eat. He eats possum, rabbit, raccoon, deer, anything that's outside.
Yeah, they eat weird stuff here too.
Not me.
Squirrel. And I'm like, ew.
So I truly believe that Molly is not okay. I believe they harmed her. I also believe that I opened a portal to sex trafficking.
Probably.
I believe that my aunt believes that everybody in my family believes that I opened a portal because they just arrested 2 sheriffs from the Riverside County Sheriff's Department for sex trafficking. That's why they exposed another mugshot of me. They keep changing their story. They said that they never talked to the kid or anything, and today they say we spoke to each individual. Bullshit. Wow. You guys never said that.
But you guys do remember she said California never have talked to them at all, never talked to the kids. They only talked to the police, and the police in Arizona said they have everything handled. So, I don't know.
Is it true about the sex offender thing about the dad? Is that true?
I haven't seen it personally, so I can't agree with it.
Okay.
So I have not seen it. It could be true, but I have not personally seen it.
Okay.
Everybody keeps telling me now they're making themselves look stupid because, now they're seeing it.
With that being said, at the same time, I'm not digging into his life, though.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
they got it. They said they got it off the license plate. I don't know how true it is, though.
I was like, oh, you guys, it's not to mention they don't want to give me my phone, where I have my baby's pictures, my labor videos. Like,
yeah, that's what I don't get. I don't get why you couldn't get your phone, because normally
I want to make a protest right there in front of the sheriff's department. I want my phone, and I know that the only way they can hack into my phone, because I don't have my passcode, nothing. They're gonna have to delete everything in order to hack into my phone. And every time that I keep, getting registered to their desk, once they hear that it's Angelica Mendez, they click.
Oh.
So how can I get my phone? It's Nelson, Sheriff
Nelson. Okay, so, all right.
Texted.
So now that you know this.
Talk, because, I know the truth. I was just going to wait till I got that footage, and then show it to you guys, and then later expose it. I wanted to do this in silence.
But now it's kind of show it to you guys, so she knows she's being recorded.
Mama, she goes, do you not understand that God is showing you that He's protecting you, that they're acting so guilty? She goes, do you not realize that? She goes, stop crying. She goes, you make me want to cry because I know that you've been keeping a smile, trying to distract yourself. She goes, and I know you're hurt. I'm like, yeah, I am. But I know. I know what she said. I know everything. It's just, there's somebody bigger than me. And they threaten my family. Why do you think they...
Like I told you, who are you going to go tell? The police on the police? Remember I said that?
Right. That's exactly why. Like, I'm not safe, you guys.
That's why your best thing is to have the community know. We can make a bigger voice onto the police departments and shine a light on them. But if you try to deal with them one-on-one, they're all going to save each other's back. I told you that already.
That's why remember I told you I just laughed at it, because people they don't believe anything.
Right.
No evidence, why, they keep saying this, but if they're the, cops, they would have exposed that footage. I kept telling you, why don't they expose it, you can clearly see that I have communication with that baby. You can see.
Right.
And that's what they're trying.
She keeps saying that, and I keep telling her to find a way to show me. And I know even if they erased your phone, I don't know if they can erase your whole cloud. She had an iPhone. So isn't there some way for you to retrieve that information?
Well, she uploaded the video, and she's saying she's trying to do it in silence. She uploaded the video.
Yeah, they can get it back. They could get it back.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm like.
She wasn't doing anything in silence. She uploaded the video.
Right. And was like, follow this, share this. Even after they told her the girl was okay, she kept telling the cops, nope, I'm still going to continue to do it. And she's still doing it to this day. Like, she needs to go to jail. Like, even if something is going on, she needs to go to, like, some type of mental institution, because it does not take this much to stop. And if this is a way you're trying to make them get your voice heard, there's other ways for you to do it. If she wanted to, she can start contacting higher and higher people quietly. Mm-hmm. To keep going on, this platform, this Facebook page, no, you're trying to do it for clout. Point blank period. So I don't know what's wrong with her.
I wonder if she's gonna open a YouTube account.
She probably will. And people gonna go follow her like some dumbasses. I wouldn't follow her.
I know the truth.
It's not gonna be Angelica. She's gonna come up with a name that nobody will think about.
And later exposed it. I wanted to do this in silence.
But now it's kind of like,
she built my confidence. She told me, Mama, she goes, do you not understand that God is showing you that He's protecting you, that they're acting so guilty. She goes, do you not realize that? She goes, stop crying. She goes, you make me want to cry because I know.
Hey, who's Tamika Mallory? Do I need to look her up? Do y'all know who Tamika Mallory is?
I'm looking her up now.
Because Wrong Road said it, and then
it popped right up.
Laughing. Who is that? What's that from?
That's her name. Tamika Mallory interview. Let's see. She must be on YouTube.
I'm eating some plantain. If y'all wondering what I'm eating.
Wait, is she the rat? She must be the person that's talking. Yep, that's her.
What's she do?
It says she's social justice activist Tamika Mallory calls out for Joe Biden and his administrators.
Oh, y'all messed up. That's what she's trying to be.
She defends.
That's why y'all laughing.
She defends Haitian immigrants against Biden. Yeah, she's an activist.
Y'all foul. No, nothing ever gets deleted because even when I deleted,
it doesn't.
One of our conversations, I don't know where it came from, but it just popped off, and I was like, I deleted it because I swore on an accident I clicked delete. But I don't know because this one's a little bit longer. I don't really want to make this phone identification.
You've been keeping a smile, trying to distract yourself. She goes, I didn't know you're hurt. I'm like, yeah, I am. But I don't, I know what I saw. I know what she said. I know everything. It's just, there's somebody bigger than me. And they threatened my family. Why do you think they...
Like I told you, who are you going to go tell? The police on the police? Remember I said that?
Right. That's exactly why. I'm not safe, you guys.
That's why your best thing is to have the community know. We can make a bigger voice onto the police departments and shine a light on them. But if you try to deal with them one-on-one, they're all going to save each other's back. I told you that already.
That's why remember I told you I just laughed at it, because people they don't believe anything. Right. No evidence, why, they keep saying this, but if they're the, cops, they would have exposed that footage. I kept telling you, why don't they expose it, you can clearly see that I have communication with that baby. You can see.
Right.
That's what they're trying to say, that there was no communication, that it's false. You can't say a report is false. Are you going to do that with every domestic?
But listen, if you go to court, they have to prove their burden. They're going to have to prove why this is false. So they would need that video to see that you never talked to her. Otherwise, how can they say you talked to her or not?
Guilty people. That's on time. They keep exposing my mugshot to distract people, to say, hey, look, that's Angelica, because everybody knows me in my valley. Shut my funny ass girl.
Everybody knows me in my valley.
Angelica, everybody's surprised.
Right.
So they keep picking up on me because it's like, girl, we've been seeing it and they're really fucking with you. We know. And I'm like, I know, it's okay because what's in the dark comes to light, If you're a strong believer in Christ, trust me, he'll bring the truth out, I'm just a strong believer in Christ. I just have faith over fear.
Now she's a Christian.
Yeah, she keeps throwing all that God out there.
About that? She was...
She was Catholic. She was a Catholic at first.
And she a Christian. No, and then she changed to something else too. What was the other one? It was three of them.
I don't remember the other one.
Don't tell me Baptist.
No, it's gonna come up in our conversation, but it's not any of the tapes right now. It's probably after this, because that's when I started getting.
What about the ones that be riding on the bike?
Jehovah
Witness, and what's the
Those
other one?
are Mormon. Mormon is the ones who ride on the bike.
Yeah.
Oh, she was trying to say that's the reason why, they're not going to find out the real about Molly, because the community that they live in. And I don't know how she has all this information. I don't know if she was doxing this family or what. But she's like, it's a small town and they're all Mormon. They all stick together. So I don't know.
I kept telling you, right open it, exposed it, you can clearly see that I have communication with that baby. You can see.
Right.
That's what they're trying to see, that there was no communication, that it's false. You can't say a report is false. Are you going to do that with every domestic?
But listen, if you go to court, they have to prove their burden. They're going to have to prove why this is false. So they would need that video to see that you never talked to her. Otherwise, how can they say you talked to her or not?
Guilty people. That's what I'm telling you. They keep exposing my mugshot to distract people, to say, hey, look, that's Angelica, because everybody knows me in my valley. Shut my funny ass girl. That's why they're like, what? Angelica? Like, everybody's surprised. Right. And everybody's been checking up for me because I'm like, girl, we've been seeing it. They're really fucking with you. We know. And I'm like, I know, it's okay, because what's in the dark comes to light. If you're a strong believer in Christ, trust me, he'll bring the truth out. Like I'm just a strong believer in Christ. Like, I just have faith over fear. Right. So are we still on for 8:30, or you want to rest up and do 9? Because I'm gonna just go grab something from the store. Can we do like 8:45? 8:45. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shower, take some Tylenol, ease my, so I can sound professional. Yeah. Clear your mind. So I can sound professional. Okay, so at 8:45, we're gonna go on. Yes. So I'll call you and make sure you tell it. Like, sometimes I feel like you get on and then you kind of and then you say the same thing over and over again. Say it. Start from the beginning. What happened and what happened the next day, and then go through and let them hear what happened. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. They called me that same day to tell me they found a van that fits that description. That the plates were paper plates, so it was all ripped off. The barcode on the windshield was all ripped off. They told me it could be them, and they believed that the person that was bleeding out in the passenger seat would have never made it alive, because it was a certain amount of blood that was, that if they go to a hospital right now, if it was Molly, then we would know. That's what I'm telling you. We don't know how Molly's doing. Why do you guys keep thinking I was giving you signals? I was trying to give you signals, like, I think she's dead, and it's because of that. They said that person, whoever was bleeding on the passenger seat, they would have never made it alive if they never made it to the hospital right there. And then with the amount of blood that was right there, I posted that. And then they told me, you have to delete that because you can get fined and this and that. And, because they're under investigation. So I was like, okay, I don't know my rights. So I just took it down. And I told everybody else, please take it down. Like, I don't want to get in trouble. Right. And now I know why they keep telling me, oh, delete this, delete that, delete this, to cover their own asses and make me look
She's deleting. They're not deleting. Right. She's deleting. I've seen some people in the chat said, I think they're trying to arrest her and do things to her to make her seem crazy so she won't tell her story. Exactly. You know what? Watch when I do that live with you guys. I'm gonna write things down right now. I'm gonna get my mind right. I'm gonna say a prayer, and we're gonna get into action. Because you know what? They ain't gonna shut me down. They're not. Okay, Mama, go ahead so that way I can put this out, so I can let people know to share, so I can get as many people as I can in the building. So at 11:45, don't do me like you always do me now. Okay, don't. I know, but there's no other way. How else can we fight? How else can we fight? And this can be fighting for, who knows? We may be able to find Sincere and Classic. We may be able to find these kids that are going missing. At least we need to see, where is Molly? Is Molly okay? Even if they have something to her just playing in the background, whatever.
That's why I kept saying it in the video. We don't know where Molly's at. And it's because of that. That's why I'm telling you, I was trying to give signals. I just didn't want to say it because I was scared. But you know what? Like, 2 sheriffs just got arrested in our county for sex trafficking. Now I know. Now we got that confirmation. They're involved and they're covering their ass. They're distracting the media so nobody can pay attention to that, because then it makes them look really bad. And my aunt goes, baby, you have a whole lot of lawsuits. Do you not understand that God's blessing you? God's blessing you. She goes, you need to see it like that. You need to see it like God, he's literally, you know, he'll bring dark to light. She goes, you need to have faith over.
I'm sorry for whoever wants to finish that. I just can't. I'd rather go on to the next one because it was played in full on the first one before this. She just starts to have me get a headache. And I'm not trying to, like, for real. I mean, because when I talked to her on the phone, like, her voice after a while is just like, bro. And I've already heard this a couple times before I came on here because I was like, I don't want to put none of her personal information out. And so that's the reason why I kind of went over it, to make sure information was in there. And I've heard it multiple times, and I can't do anymore. If you want to hear the rest of it, you can go on my video before this and my video tomorrow. When I go to the next day, it's only going to be for subscribers. I'm putting it for subscribers only. So if you're not subscribed, I suggest you go subscribe now, because that's going to be another recording that already online. So
yeah, Naomi, I just found a video. If you want me to not play the video but let you guys hear it, it's about the news on the August 30th, how it's not true and all that, but they
go
you can into that. Depth. Okay,
pop it up. Let me top this up here. Go ahead.
All right, you ready?
Oh, I thought you were going to play it on the screen.
You want me to put it on the stream?
Put it on the screen.
All right, hold on.
It's from the news, right?
Yes.
All right. Hey, News and Shenanigans, were you serious about that hat? Because I'm going to wear it. News?
I want you to wear it and keep it, because once I reveal what I'm going to reveal, then you can kind of promote for me. So go ahead.
All right. So I won't wear it until then. But you know why I love this hat? I'm going to keep it like.
I love it too.
I love this. I like the gold under and this.
But yeah.
Drip hats too. And it was just too much like pink and purple for me.
Yeah, no, I like that black and gold, because that's actually my colors.
That's my colors.
My drip. For my drip, that's actually my colors. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna just not wear it until then.
Okay.
Because I love my hats, but I was like, dang, I'm gonna have to give this to wear. Like every week I go get like at least 2 hats. But for the most part, they gotta have like California or Cali or something. But I seen that one and I seen that gold. I was like, dang. And then there was another one where it had Mexico in the background. And since I'm right here, I didn't mind. But it had El Chapo on the front. And my mom was like, you know what that represents, huh? And I was like, yeah. But the gold was so flashy. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do it. So I didn't get it. I still might go get it, though. It was hot. I was like, it's hot. I don't know. I like wearing hats. And I don't know. Did you find it?
I'm looking it up right now on my computer. I had it on my phone, though.
But yeah, I think for whatever you got going on, and you ain't got to say none of that on here, if you get it, put on a hat or something, a sweatshirt, I'll rock it. I mean, I don't mind, because I know your name is, can I say your email name?
Oh, yes. Auntie Got Drip. Yeah.
Auntie Got Drip. I just wanted to make sure I could say it, because I know your email name. For anybody that wants to follow her, she's on this panel. It's Auntie Got Drip. For the people that think, I just be like, oh no, I don't want you to say anything about anybody. It's just a time and place for it. So since we got this little intermission going on, we got you new in the building, and I actually have her because she's mostly on my panel. So you can go follow her on YouTube as You Knew just like it's spelled right there. And can you stand up a little bit, Yunu, so they can see your icon of what they need to click on? There we go. So when you see that in pink, that's her page. I don't have news in here, and I need to get that in here, news.
This is what it looks like.
With you, later on, so that I'll be able to pop it in there. So news right here in the brown headset.
Yeah, because you knew when you try to just look yours up, it's hard. Yours don't just pop up like that.
It doesn't.
I don't know why it doesn't.
It used to, but now it won't.
So what I do is I put you new with the exclamation point. Make sure that you space it so it's you space new space exclamation point, and then they got that three
after the new.
Right.
Okay.
So you got the 3 dots and the 3 lines at the top. You click that, you go to channel, and it'll take you right there to the top of my first one. My first one. The first one is mine.
And then since I don't have nothing to toss on the screen for you, news and shenanigans, if you want to toss it in the chat,
in the chat.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
And don't
you could do that, right? Because you're a mod. You could do that. You could put the link.
Yeah,
you
can.
Okay, so go ahead and drop that. So we got, it's me. Next to me, I gotta figure it out. That's you new. Next to her, that's news and shenanigans. Below me, that's Preach. Preach, you have a channel, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I don't know if you're gonna be able to drop it in there because you're not a mod.
It's just PRE7CH. I'm not looking to be a big YouTuber, but I appreciate it.
Come through. Can you drop Preach's link?
Yes.
In the chat, please.
Yes, I can.
Okay. And Jeanette, that's just my lovely Jeanette. She don't got a channel, but she makes me think different ways. So I love when she hops on the panel. So she's right next to Preach.
Yeah. Okay, that was gross.
Sorry, and we love panel members and watchers who just like to watch and just be on the panel without channels, because without them we'll be nobody. Exactly. I just want to throw that in there.
Exactly. My only thing is, I don't like when people start, like, if we're like, I don't like people to do things not on my time. Like, I will get to it and be like, yeah, drop your link. But if I see somebody just doing all of that, oh, come over here and do it. No, I'm going to say something and you're most likely going to get deleted. Because I don't go on nobody's platform and do that. I will never go into anybody's platform and say, come follow me, and never. But definitely people that I rocks with, you guys know. At one point, I'm going to be like, hey, when I find the time, I'm going to let people to know, go ahead and follow you guys. Because I'm not that big on this YouTube, journey. So
found it.
I just do what I can do to help others that support me. And for definitely Preach has been here. Definitely you knew from jump. News and shenanigans as well. Since I started my channel, Jeanette has been there as well. So
you ready?
I have it right here. Is this
okay?
This?
Yeah. When I turn that on, I'm gonna go ahead and go put his link in the chat.
Okay.
Also, we have some good news or bad, depending on how you feel. R. Kelly has been found guilty on all charges. Against him.
Yeah.
And that when I say that, the baby's hand comes into view. You see how the universe works?
I
see how the universe
today. Wow.
Look at that. That's some great news, because R. Kelly
Hi, my baby.
I'm not
What's up, young king? What's going on, G?
What you got?
He's saying hi to you.
Hi.
What color we get today? What color we get?
What color? Say it in Spanish. Say it in Spanish.
Amarillo.
There we go.
Better than rojo. Isn't it rojo? Red is rojo, right?
No, he got amarillo. He said
right,
yellow.
Rojo is red, right?
Yeah. So he got
at least it's
warnings
not
today.
rojo.
Here, puppy.
All right, let me put that on and then start the link. Go ahead and put your link in the chat.
Ahead. Yeah, go ahead and link it in. I'm going to link it in right now.
30 seconds long, and we blurred faces. to protect the identities of all who were sitting at the table, including the alleged victim, a young black girl who's with a white family and other children. The video generated waves of support for the alleged victim and a tsunami of outrage against the parents, all of which made it necessary to sort out what happened and to find out if the girl in the video was being mistreated in any way.
The short answer to that is no. The claims are not true. The girl is not being abused. We spoke with law enforcement. We spoke with child welfare services. And we spoke to the woman who recorded that cell phone video. The bigger question we wanted to try to answer tonight is, what is anyone supposed to do if you think you're witnessing child abuse? Who do you call?
Right.
Our Nico Payne has been following the story all day long, and here's what he found out.
Yep.
I seen the little girl ask, the adopted child ask if she can take a bite of a hot dog. The father said, "You don't speak and you don't ask any questions. You're sick and you're not allowed to eat."
Angelica Mendez remembering what she witnessed at the Palm Desert Costco on Friday and sharing it to social media.
I start asking her more questions. I'm like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Are you okay, baby?" I was like, "Are you hungry?" And she tells me, she shakes her head no, but starts crying more. I ask her 3 times. She says the same answer, which is no. The 4th time, she says yes. She says yes. She looks up. She looks back down so quick. And the father kicked her under the table. She starts to cry even more. He tells the family, "Let's get up and let's get going."
Mendez then called 911 and followed the family to their cars as she recorded. By the time sheriffs arrived, the family in the video had left. Sheriffs the next day updating Mendez on the incident.
They called me the next day to say, "Hey, we located the family. They're in Arizona." They did an investigation, said that all they told me was she's in a safe family home.
The video has garnered a lot of attention online, being viewed more than 500,000 times. Riverside County sheriffs also addressing the situation with this post early Monday, calling the information not credible. This incident leaving many people asking what to do if they catch themselves in a similar situation.
If anybody sees anything abusive, and it could be anything from neglect, physical abuse, it could also be even emotional abuse or anything that could be damaging to their mental health, definitely want to report that. You want to call the Child Protective Services hotline.
Jumping on your phone and recording for a lot is something that may be an instinct. However, you really need to consider what you do with the recording at that point. Posting it online can further exploit a child, and it could put innocent people in danger as well.
Again, according to sheriffs, this incident at Costco was not a case of abuse. But if you believe you're a witness to abuse, you can call 1-800-442-4918.
If that doesn't sit well with you and you continue to observe or see anything else that's suspicious, any form of neglect, you can call every day. That is your right. You can call every single day to that crisis line.
Nico Payne, NBC Palm Springs.
Again, that hotline number is 1-800-442-4918. By calling that hotline, you can easily ease suspicion and possibly save a life.
All right, y'all. So I told them to drop their links. So I'm going to press them in here so you can see them. So all y'all in the bushes, go ahead. This is News and Shenanigans. The link is in the description box. I mean, not in the description box. What's that? The chat. So right here at the end where it says News and Shenanigans, that is hers. Right above that, News and Shenanigans also helped out and put Preach's YouTube channel in his. Where we have it. And this is You News. She put in Preach's.
You want me to put mine? I could put mine.
You can put yours because I can't.
All right.
Shay says, "Hi, Saya."
My baby.
That's my Messiah. So, yeah, I wanted to give him a biblical name because he's my one and only, so why not? Look at what Miss Didi says to you. Preach! Preach!
What's up?
You be keeping the lives lit. I love people wanting to kick his ass out, but I be like, So cool, I can't. I'll be like, oh.
He's addictive, huh? He's addictive.
Yeah, for some reason I'll be like, I just want to go flick his ear. He be pissing me off, but he's so hilarious.
But you know what? He's respectfully hilarious. He's not disrespectful in any way.
I try to be respectful.
He be saying some.
No, the curse words he doesn't say towards you is what I'm saying.
He says something.
He just says it.
No, he says something a little sexual.
Well, yeah, we know about that.
Yeah. That's all time. He kept asking you how you wanted your eggs, just like the dude that say stop eating the banana at work. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like, look. Oh my gosh,
you know, he fell in our lap. He's a likable guy, so we were like, we're not gonna kick him out. We can't kick out Preach.
I wanted to so bad, but there was no reason for me to kick him out. That's how I know I'm a very open-minded person. That you can mess up or whatever. But I still love people. I'm not gonna knock you out, knock you out of the whole conversation just for some little things. Now, when you're disrespecting people on the panel, racial preferences, sexual preferences, and I feel like
even I knew he didn't mean no harm because usually I would get it. I would be
around. Yeah, he was joking.
I wouldn't be saying nothing like. I'm like, Preach is a good guy.
News, you heard the part where he told her, if you say one more Spanish word, I'm going to have to pay that $1,000 to fly you over here.
No. He ratchet. Preach me ratchet all the time. And I'm like, boy, you're like 2 years old. Not really, but I feel like.
Wait, I take offense to that because I have my own car that's paid off. I have my own place. No felony.
Check him out.
I'm a man for real. I'm more of a man than a lot of dudes.
He did say
that. Let her know, Preach. Let her know. Because you know what I'm saying, we might have to hook something up with y'all. Let her know.
Let me tell you how old he is first.
I'm 29.
29.
That is not too bad. You
only 30. Only 4 years.
You only 4 years older. For real. You're not that much older than him.
My ex was 33. My ex was 33.
That ain't nothing, girl. That ain't nothing.
Naomi. You never watched Girl Got Her Groove Back?
Look at y'all. You know what? Let's get back to the text. Y'all on the line. So we're gonna start PM. We're not gonna get through it all because it's almost 3 hours. But tell me when to stop. Even people in the chat, if you want to come up here, come up here.
You see what Tracy said?
I don't know. I can't speak.
She said he was just saying y'all deserve to be spoiled sexually.
You know what? Okay, look. I don't know what's going on in my chat, y'all. But they're wilding out. They're wilding out, and I don't know what's going on. So we're gonna go ahead.
They shout me out like a motherfucker. Salute, y'all.
Yo.
Salute. Oh shit.
I'm trying to keep a straight face because I'm really supposed to be mad right now. I'm supposed to be irritated at this shit. But I really don't care because, they already see she's a liar. So I'm like, but I want it all out that way. She can't say anything but what has happened. So we're going to go to the next one. Anytime you guys want me to stop, say stop. In the chat, if you want me to say stop, there is a 10 to 20 second delay, but I will stop it whenever I see it. If you guys have comments, if you want to hop on here, we have room for another. Go ahead. I'm thinking about purchasing this, but I think my friends are going to tell me not to. No,
Tracy, you need to jump in here because Tracy just said
Tracy,
that was last week, and yes, we remember.
If you're gonna purchase StreamYard, it's better.
Yes,
Christina, all of them. So I'm gonna
StreamYard. Don't do Restream, StreamYard.
But I can't do
if you're gonna purchase.
I like to do on here.
Girl, but StreamYard is better than Restream. I'm gonna tell you that right now. A lot of people complain about Restream.
You could do a lot of stuff. You could share a lot of stuff on StreamYard a lot better too. Like I tried to do.
Go ahead and invest in it, but I don't know.
This is pretty good. StreamYards can like make people sound choppy a lot. That happens a lot with StreamYards. I haven't really experienced excuse me sound issues with like people like fading in and out or sounding choppy or borging at all with this, and we've
We
had
didn't do
hours
nothing, Christina.
conversation.
I was just messing with you, boo.
No,
Oh,
you know
okay.
when it starts is when people are on their phones. But if you're on your computer, it's pretty good with your system. So other people could get on with their phones, but you need to have your computer or else you'll have all kinds of choppy. I'm talking computer love, everything, hot mess. Just
You
saying.
know what though? For me, for my experience with StreamYard, when I'm on the phone, it works great.
See,
So
it's different. I think it's
I
different for
guess it's
people
just
in
different
different
with
areas.
everybody. Yeah.
Wait, so do you have an iPhone or do you have an Android?
I got Android.
See, she got an Android and it works with StreamYard on the phone, but for some reason the Apple phones have been tripping on StreamYard.
So that's why I feel like I don't like StreamYard, because this PC that I go
Got
live
an iPhone?
on is basically Android. My other laptop is Apple. My phone is Apple. And then my other phone is, I have multiple. I have two phones that are Apple, one that's Android, one computer that's Android ran, and then the other computer that's Apple. So I think that's why I always have problems.
Yeah, I like having my gaming system, my gaming computer laptop. It does everything. I could read the chat, everything while I'm on. It does everything. So that's another thing you might want to get into is a gaming system. Is amazing, amazing. Love
Maybe
it.
we'll talk about it. So we're gonna hear some of this. We're not gonna get through it all. We'll finish it in my next live, which will be tomorrow. But you won't be able to get in there unless you're subscribed. So subscribe, thumbs up, all of that good stuff, because I'm putting it on that, because for some reason I just don't feel like everybody needs everything I got. Right. And then for the people that were on this live that were talking, you shouldn't have been on live.
That's the whole point. I called.
Right.
And not being y'all smart, but it's just saying, as a freaking report.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And so it got me mad, and then he gave it to me. My fiance has it in his wallet, and then it was telling me like he was trying to.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I just happened.
Wait. You're going in and out. You said it was in his wallet, and then what?
And then me and him got into like an altercation where he was like, "I told you not to just stop." I was like, "Eddie, I'm not doing anything. I'm just."
Her boyfriend.
I feel like something's up because if I see shares around the house, come on, Eddie, don't act dumb. Like that's wrong. Like that's a weird vibe.
So you were. So at this point. So at this point, you were getting a bit paranoid because you've seen them outside. You're kind of like, what's going on? You're getting paranoid.
Yeah, 3:40 in the morning, and then the next day I'm gone, and then the window's cracked.
Okay. So, yeah, and you believe...
Of course I'm scared.
Of course, okay. And you believe that the cops did this, maybe...
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
Okay.
I don't believe... How would it... civilians know where I live?
Right.
Uh-huh. And then, it was so stressful. And then me and my fiance, we got into an altercation where he told me, he goes, "Angie, I told you to stop." He goes, "I told you to stop exposing." I was like, "Eddie, I'm going to expose when something's happening because like I told you, this freaking government, this world is corrupted." My family always knew about the government. So, it's something major that's going around the world that's going viral day by day. And they're getting calls left to right, and they still haven't communicated with me or anything. So Eddie goes, "Well, that's why." He goes, "They're probably pissed off because people realize that they didn't do a proper investigation." He goes, "It's kind of obvious. They just closed the case in less than what? They asked for an investigation and she didn't get the proper because she clicked on
Angelica.
And they called it.
Angelica. They're saying to calm down, slow down. It seems like you're a little bit overwhelmed. And I know you are because you say you're stressed out. But take a big, deep breath. Take a deep breath. If I'm doing this with the information I just found out, you can do it too. So take a deep breath, let it out, and talk a little bit slower because you're just like,
Sorry.
Slow down, baby. Slow down. Slow down.
So yes, he was the one that told me like don't expose them anymore because he feels like they're not getting attacked because the world realized that they failed to do a proper investigation and then the case was closed. So he was telling me like don't expose it anymore because we don't know what they're capable of, but we know that things have been happening. So he goes, just stop, So I was deactivating my Facebook because I was like, okay, I don't want to put my family in harm. My fiance is going to be talking to me, after we got into an altercation. He's trying to get me to understand. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I understood. So the next morning, I was getting calls. There was women where I give them my number, and they were they feel my confidence, to say, no, continue because the world needs to know everything. Because if something happens to you, and you go, just goes, how would it know anything? So I was like, okay, that's true. So I reactivated my Facebook, and then, that's when I seen it was getting more viral. But I also kept receiving a lot more threats from bank accounts.
So wait, how did this end up even going viral? I know that you could post something and tell your friends to post it, but at what point do you think it just went crazy?
That same day, 10K shared.
The same day that what?
The same day I posted, 10K people shared, 10,000.
Oh, okay.
So I was already, going, bigger and bigger by the day. And he goes, that's why the sheriff department, they're trying to now and say, I don't want to get distracted. So he was telling me, knocking sense into me to not jeopardize our own family. So I was deactivating my own account. And then when I would activate it again, the threats was just bad. It was worse. But I know it couldn't be siblings where they're saying, oh, we're going to take your kids away, we're going to do this. That's not people.
Right.
That's somebody with, that hat.
Right.
That's when he goes, they're going to scare you. They're going to do what they want to do.
Oh, yeah.
And if you're going to go forth with it, just make sure to be strong, okay? Don't let them scare you.
Right.
At this point, okay, I'm not going to get distracted, but at this point, I am scared.
Right.
But anyways, ended up being Wednesday. And then on Wednesday,
Can you really quickly, so that way when it gets to the part, I can already have the information up. Can you tell me what I need to look up to find these two officers that you're going to tell us about in a second?
I honestly don't know what to look up. I know my aunt has the thing. And I asked her to send it, and she said that she was going to send it tomorrow morning because she was doing prayers. So that she would call me back, but she never did. So I called her, and she never answered again.
Okay, so we'll show that tomorrow. You can talk about it today, and we'll just show it tomorrow. But go ahead and finish. Go ahead.
Okay. And so on Wednesday, that's the day that I sent the pictures to Dr. Bold when I was trying to get them talk. But that's the day that I left in a minute to leave to get food. And so there was a sheriff in the corner, and I took a picture right away. So I was like, this is not right. This is.
At this point, does anybody have anything to say?
Hold on, no.
Oh my God, whose dog is that?
You already know whose dog that is. At this point, do you guys have anything to say? I'll keep playing. Because really,
no, man. She talked herself into a fucking corner, and maybe if she would have been smoother or smarter about it, she would have got some bread at least, to GoFundMe or something. Oh, let's help this girl. Support me. Following her around or something. She could have got something out of it, but she's just not smart enough.
She did.
Well, that's what she did in the beginning. She said
she got $31.
What?
Yeah.
She said, help me be her voice. Yeah, that's what she did.
So
we need GoFundMe laws. There should be a law where she has to pay that back to society.
I be saying that all the time.
Yeah.
Where is the GoFundMe laws? Like,
or give it to the family she was harassing once they find out nothing's going on. Put it in a girl's college fund or something. That's ridiculous.
That's why I said when I get monetized, my first 3 months, and unless I see, you know, how much I'm doing, but my first 3 months, I want to go to her. I at least want to give her a few racks. Like, that's my thing to put under a.
Well, let me tell you something about being monetized them first 3 months, because like I told you, I'm monetized.
I know it's gonna take me a while, but I do want to give her.
It's gonna take years before you see some racks. It might not, because you go live every day.
Now wait a minute. I'm not saying racks from YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I mean donations, all of that type of stuff. I'm saying. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
So I'm not saying I'm gonna just rack her up.
No, but you might rack it up because you go live every day.
Huh?
You might rack it up good though, because you go live every day.
Hello?
See, that's
yeah, because live to join me every day.
Yeah.
I do.
I gotta figure it out. As soon as I get done with this project, I'm gonna squeeze it in some type of way. Cause then I'm gonna be back at work too on top of that. So
I'm trying to see what this is before I play it.
So I found a roommate, guys. Found somebody to help me pay this rent. And
oh, congratulations! Yeah. Do a background check on them now.
Oh yeah, no, that's already, you know.
Yeah.
But nah, yeah. So I got to get a cleaning service to clean up the apartment. I mean, it's not dirty, but like you want it to look like something.
Yeah.
Like that's, you know, pristine if you're gonna be paying to live there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, so that's good. So I'm
you met them and stuff already. You met them.
Yeah, because I wouldn't want to you know, just show someone pictures and then ask them for money. That's strange. So, you know, obviously let them in, show them around so they can get a feel of what the fuck they're gonna be living in. And I'm giving them a bed. And I'm giving them the master bedroom with its own bathroom attached.
That's nice of you. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, the market in Florida sucks.
Real quick. Yeah. I want you guys to hear what it sounds like when I normally call her boyfriend. It's never been
her
any
boyfriend.
disrespect.
Oh wow.
So here we go. Hello? Yeah. Is Angelica there?
I'm working right now. Okay. I can give you a different phone number to contact her.
Okay. What is it?
I'll go ahead and send it to you on a text right now.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So that's how we talk to each other all the time. So I don't know why it went left. I really don't. So let me see this one. Hold on. Let me see what it is. I'm skipping into some days, but this is going to be like the last one I play. Tomorrow, if you're not subscribed, you're not going to be able to hear anything else from this case. So this is one that's not out there, but here we go. Hello?
Hey, girl. I never gave a number to anyone.
She always calls me on that weird tip, like, hello?
Yeah, because she's supposed to be a victim. Weird. That's her role she's playing.
It's weird. It's weird. I'm like, it's weird. It's weird. Here we go.
It's narcissist, man.
We need the witness so she can contact you.
Okay, because I was having like random phone calls today. Y'all, I keep forgetting this. My Cash App is at the bottom. If you want to be a part of the raffle, which is this one, where you can win not up to, you either win $100, other gift cards, whatever the case may be. All you do is send it to my Cash App. If you don't have more than, $5 or anything like that, any donation is cool. Now I'm really starting to feel a little bit of the heat under me now that she's trying to act a little bit of funny, because I was going to take the trip out there for her. But I still might make the trip just to get the information. It's basically for the channel. $5 gets 1 ticket. With $20 gets 6 tickets. Last week I did like some double ups. I may do some before, but I don't know. So go ahead, hit me up on Cash App, and I think I've put my everything is Naomi Trinity. Everything is Naomi Trinity to get a hold of me.
But don't hit the sexy picture. Don't hit the sexy
here we
picture.
go.
Hit the other
Here
one,
we go.
or you're gonna get cussed
Here
out
we go.
and accused of being
Here we
nasty
go. Here we go.
and nosy. So hit
Here
the
we go.
other one, not the sexy looking one.
Here we
Just
go.
saying. Just saying.
You are so bad. Here we go. Let's finish up.
I'm petty as fuck.
You hella petty as hell.
I'm a good friend to have.
Noticeable.
I'm a real good friend to have.
Yes.
I'm not a good enemy though. People don't like me as their enemy. Real good friend.
All right, so let's finish this one. This one's real.
And I was just like, I haven't even been like on anything today. Like I was in so much tears. Like I'm drained, girl. Like I'm drained. Paris Milan is doing way too fucking much already. I'm sick of it, dude. How is she doing like too much? I thought
She's asking real questions.
Like they're exposing my.
I don't know what really happened between her and Paris Milan, but this girl has a problem with her. And in the beginning, when I was talking to her, to me, how I felt is like she was constantly trying to get me, like she's trying to get me to go after the police and say, give me her phone, give me your phone. She was constantly trying to get me to go after Paris Milan. And I'm like, I don't even know who that is. Then once news sent me to the channel and I looked it up, I was like, aha, it clicked up. So that's what she's trying to do to me now, that she's not really messing with me, but it's okay. Black girls stick together.
They're supposed to, at least. Right.
So I'm gonna answer that in a second, but let's continue this.
She was showing a bunch of Snapchat videos, like doing the damn moves. Like I don't want to talk with anyone else. Wait a minute. I thought she did her last. Okay, because I went and looked her up because everybody keeps telling me about her. I thought she did her last video of exposing you. So she did a live today, and I went on it and I saw her. It was just all about me, and then saying I'm gang related. Like, bro, they just stopped your shit already. I can't.
She's lying. When she said all of this, she was lying, because I went on the page of Paris Milan and she was lying on the girl. I feel like she was trying to make their attention be there, and she was lying. So wait a minute. How are you? Say it again. Preach.
So Paris lied on her?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
Paris exposed her.
Right. That's what. Okay. That's what I thought you were saying.
Liked it, and even though Paris exposed her, I was still trying to give Angelica benefit of the doubt, just because I'm here. But once I started seeing how she was moving, and she like trying to make it be like a thing between her and me, I was like, all right, mama, I'm gonna let you get all your frustration out, but don't think that because what you're saying, I'm gonna go after somebody I don't even know, when I already feel in my heart that you are not telling the truth. So here it goes.
Gang related now. Like, I don't give her all this information. No, dude, she's making so much shit up. Like, she's stupid, dude. Like, honestly, I don't even give a fuck about her, dude. She's just stupid. I just don't need somebody to be stalking all my shit. I blocked a shitload of people, and I think.
First of all, Paris was not stalking her. Where did my pen go? Paris was not stalking her at all. From what I see. I'm just going to say, from what I see, I didn't see Paris stalking her. I didn't see anything that Paris was sending people to bust her windows out. I didn't see anything that Paris was trying to, bust, break up her blue truck and all that. I never seen any of that. So I can't go along with that. So I don't know. Let's continue.
Because I don't know which one's her.
Okay, so wait a minute. Why? Okay, how did she even like find out about you or start talking to you or anything?
I don't know. I reached out to her and told her, like, look, like, what the fuck are you getting out of, like, talking about me every fucking day? Like, what are you getting out of that? She literally have been posting on her Instagram story, on YouTube, is everything, and I'm tired of that. Like, honestly, she's fucking annoying the crap out of me. Like, what is she getting out of that money? She getting paid? Like,
I'm sure she was annoying the crap out of her. Like she did me for months.
I say nigga, like people say nigga, but then I'm rephrasing it as a racist shit. Like if I say, hey nigga, why are you babysitting on your beard? She's saying that I'm saying it as a racist frame. Like, bro, not everything's fucking racist, dude.
No, listen. Do you know what I think? Because this is the part I wanted to bring up to you guys about her talking about racial situations, because I don't feel like she's racist. I feel like Mrs. Shenanigans pointed it out earlier. I was like, bitch, what? She would be like, nigga, you know. So I feel like I was on that tip, and that's just how I feel. But anyway, listen. I had people asking me, you know, what do I think, and this and this and that. I said, I can't go either way on both sides. I said, I can see it going either way. So they were asking me, like, well, do you think that, you know, about the NIGGA word? And I said, look, I'm mixed. I mix with Latin and a lot of stuff. I said, if someone says that word in front of me, I wouldn't get mad. So I don't understand.
I'm not using it as a dumb phrase, dude. It's just like, what the hell?
That's what I'm saying. You're not saying a nigger or anything like that.
Yeah, so, like I'm not coming at anybody like in the way she's saying it, it's just like, girl, like, you're just dumb, dude. Like you just want anything. It's long right here, bro. I'm making these lines right there across this damn street.
And she ain't got no car.
So I thought the last she does. She got some blue truck because I keep hearing about her because you keep talking about her. So I went to go see, and I thought she just said the last video she was gonna post was when she was exposing everything and stuff like that. So what, Angelica? You gotta stop doing stuff. So what did you put on your Snapchat for it to be out now?
She's stupid. I didn't put crap effects on my cousins. Fine, like, and nigga, why you babysitting on your beard? That, like, really, that? I can't live a fucking life anymore. I can't.
But like, why is that
I was always with my cousins. Like, she's over here fucking doing way too much, dude. Like, I want to live my normal fucking life how it was before. I'm not gonna hide myself like everybody's telling me to because what, she wants to expose me? Like, she's just one stupid ass female who just digs in the drama. She lives for the drama. Fucking drama.
But I ain't got time for that shit, I don't understand exposing what, Angelica, what? Because just saying, hey, nigga, you babysitting a bear, I don't get why everybody has been saying to me that you're racist and this and this and that, because I'm confused. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Listen, Angelica, because I'm confused because I don't understand how you could be racist if you're standing up for a black girl and then they're saying you're racist. I don't get how you would be racist if you're standing up for a black girl. I don't get that part.
That's what a lot of people be saying, and I'm just like, I'm gonna just let people like say what they say, because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna go correcting everybody one by one. Like, she's just somebody who has clout, you know, and catches people attention. I'm just like, I reached out to her and I told her, like, what are you getting out of this, dude? Like, I'm a fucking mom. Like, what is wrong with you?
You know, she could use that as ammo.
I'm not threatening her. Okay. I asked her, why are you stalking all my shit? Because my baby daddy don't like that. He's saying, what? Now you can't live on
now, do you guys really Now, do you really feel that she was getting stalked by this woman?
She brought this on herself. The fucking pendejo brought this on herself.
Damn!
Really, Paris was after her like this? Like Paris is a damn bounty hunter?
News.
Like,
I didn't know you had that in you.
I can't. I just was like, I'm gonna just shut up and listen because half this crap don't make nobody sense to me. So I'd rather get her information just so I'll please her. So let's go. Video that I watched because I keep hearing about her because you keep talking about her. So I went to go see, and I thought, you know what? And the reason why I said that, and I'm not trying to take no jabs at like Paris or anything, but it was just irritating me how in conversations she would constantly bringing her up when she had nothing to do with the conversation. And that's why I felt like she was trying to start like a YouTube beef. So I'm like, I don't even know this girl. Like I recently just started to follow to see, like what's going on. And then she was pressing me like, you need to go talk to her. You need to go check her. You need to talk to the police. You need to this. You don't run me. You don't tell me who to talk to. And I'm pretty sure I didn't see the whole video, but from what I seen, I was just like, I'm pretty sure she put into a lot of work into you. So that's why you don't like her. Let's keep it 100. That's why you don't like her. It's not because she did anything to you. You don't like her because she said you're a damn liar. Like the rest of us know that you are. So, well, I didn't say she was a liar. I'm just saying make a decision for yourself. Here we go. She just said the last video she was going to post was when she was exposing everything and stuff like that. So, just what Angelica, you got to stop doing stuff. So what did you put on your Snapchat for it to be out now? It's just too bad I didn't put crab effects on my... Oh, Fun to Be Blonde. This is all my personal videos. Everything I'm putting out from now on about Angelica, I don't think I have to have fair use because these are all my personal videos, recordings, text messages, everything. But if you know different, thanks for that. Because I don't think anybody could really say anything because these are all like personal comments and videos we've had.
Christina said, Naomi, she's driving me to drink my wine cooler. And then a Fun to Be Blonde said, me too.
Dude,
she's gonna make everybody drink.
Y'all gotta be on something. I tell y'all, when y'all come over here, bring your snacks, your wine, your mixed drink, your water with the lemon squeeze with a little ginger, whatever you need, bring it along. And I know a lot of y'all keep saying y'all need y'all Tylenol. So bring all of that to the party because when we're dealing with this character right here, and y'all keep saying, oh, she's watching. I don't care. I've never cared about anything I've said about anybody because if I feel that way at that time, I could say, I apologize that hurt your feelings, but at that time, that's how I felt. So I can't take back what I said. I'm not going to because at that time, that's how I felt. Point blank, period.
Yeah.
Now I may not feel that way, but if you catch me and I'm still feeling that way, I'm gonna say I'm not apologizing because that's how I feel.
Yeah. Fun to Be Blonde said you have she said Naomi has the patience, Lord. And 2, she gonna make somebody get on that cauliflower and that sage too.
Oh, I got sage up in here. So
can you hear it? You heard what I said?
Yeah, I went and bought me some sage too. My goodness.
I have sage. I've always.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
I got my stuff burning. I gotta light that one up, but this one's still burning. Girl, I ain't worried about none of that. Like my family and people in my family believe in something. They come over here and doing all that crap. I don't feel any fear because I know what I believe in. So when I see all that stuff going on,
I don't know what Santa Maria is, but I'm gonna have to look it up because it sounds like I might want to check it out.
No,
Santa Maria?
Well,
Santa
okay,
Maria
I'm gonna tell you right now. Wait. News. Tread lightly.
What is that?
Santa Maria is witchcraft.
Okay. I guess I don't want to check it out then. Scratch that. Anybody heard me? Yeah. No Santa Maria over here.
No, like my mom let a friend over here. And she was deep into that. And I was just like, nah, bro. Like it makes you feel when the presence is in your house, it's just like you're not comfortable. Oh, yeah. So I did whatever I had to do. And then she ended up killing my dog. So I was like, bro. I said, you know what? She never would walk into the house unless my mom was right there because she knew every time she walked through that door, I was gonna make her life hell. And I don't care.
So she had like a whole evil spirit. Like when she came in, just her whole energy was evil.
Very. And she would tell me, she would get mad that I would leave my windows open. Close all the windows. Close all the windows. You're letting the spirit say, no, bitch, you're the fucking spirit.
Yeah.
Fuck you mean. And I'm not going to get into deep in that because it's really deep in my family. And a lot of them believe in it, but I don't. So if you want to look it up, you can go look it up. But I don't deal with it. I'm not about to go nowhere, become...
now that you told me that it's evil and witchcraft, I'm not going to look it up. I thought it was something good. I didn't know that it was something like that.
Can I tell you who else on the case was into that? And I totally felt it when they went to the door. UV. Ooh, the girls. UV, LV, UV.
Oh, okay.
When they went to the lady's door. And how the broom was turned upside down and stuff like that. That's little things that they do. When they're in on that. There's little things that they do that is just like, I'm not messing with you. And I have a couple of people, being that, they're Latin and stuff like that. They do believe in a lot of that. And I just don't. But when it's around me, I just feel like it's very demonic. And so I'm just, I don't like to be around it. She used to take our oranges and put cloves all around it like a decoration and leave them around the house. I would throw all of them outside, put them all in the dumpster. Don't do that. We ain't never did that here and we was fine.
Didi said, girl, you just scared the H out of me. And then Fun to Be Blonde said, oh Lord, let's pass the holy water around.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's get back. Oh my God. Let's get back to it.
I don't like to change. I don't like to talk about it or bring it up because I don't believe in it.
When I looked it up, it had nothing to do with witchcraft.
Okay. You think what you think. I'm just saying.
No. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not, but the way they have it on here, it means it's like.
Of course not. Is Illuminati gonna come up to you and tell you everything they doing?
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. I got it.
That's why I don't deal with them. I don't deal with them at all. And when I seen my mom kind of feeding into it, I was like, she got to get up out this house. And she's going to do it at one point or another because I don't like what she's doing. She's trying to teach my son a certain prayer that I told her I don't like him saying that prayer.
Oh,
because
yeah,
no.
No.
She was saying it in Spanish. And I kept telling her no. And I would catch her keep holding his hands together and praying with him with it. I'm like, you gotta get up out of here because me and you, and she's a police type person. So I really couldn't do her how I would have wanted to, but we're gonna get off that topic because it really bothers me.
Yeah, because you rattle in my bones over here too now. So no.
All right, let's finish. Let's just finish this.
Like, and then while baby sitting on your beer. That, like, really done. I can't live a fucking life anymore. I can't.
But like, why is that
I was always with my cousins. Like, she's over here fucking doing way too much, dude. Like, I want to live my normal fucking life how it was before.
Wait, let me pause it. Catholics a lot believe in it. That's why when I was younger and our parents were forcing us into it, I don't know. For some reason, I kept pressing away. Once I was able to make my own decision is when I was just like, I'm not dealing with it anymore. I'm not going to church. I'm not doing the whole first communion. I'm not doing all the things where they're like pushing us. They did a lot of things to us. I don't even want to go back into it, but I don't agree with any of it.
I'm not gonna hide myself. Like everybody's telling me to because what she wants to expose me. She's just one stupid ass female who just like she lives in the drama. She lives for the drama, and if anything, she twists the fucking drama.
But I ain't got time for that shit. I don't understand exposing what, Angelica. What? Because just saying, hey nigga, you babysitting a bear. I don't get why everybody has been saying to me that you're racist and this and that because I'm confused. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Listen, Angelica, because I'm confused because I don't understand how you could be racist if you're standing up for a black girl and then they're saying you're racist. I don't get how you would be racist if you're standing up for a black girl. I don't get that.
That's what a lot of people be saying, and I'm just like, I'm I'm gonna just let people like say what they say, because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna go correcting everybody one by one. Like, she's just someone who has clout, you know, and catches people attention. I'm just like, I reached out to her and I told her, like, what are you getting out of this, dude? Like, I'm a fucking mom, like, dude, like, at your age, like, what the fuck?
Well, don't do that, because you know she could use that as ammo. Don't do that.
I'm not threatening her. Okay. I asked her, why are you stalking all my shit? Because my baby daddy don't like that. He's saying, what? Now you can't live a normal life? Like, they already fucking exposed me. They already did what they did. Like, damn, girl, let me be already. Like, you're the one looking me up. I ain't looking you up. I ain't giving a shit. Like, I don't care. What do you want? Excuse me? They don't even have a line.
Altogether, I just feel like, I don't know, because I have people just calling me, and I keep it real. You know, I keep it real with you. I say, I don't know if the police is lying. I don't know if you're lying. I'm in the middle. I don't choose nobody. And people kept asking me, do you really tell her that? Yes. And that was me treading it lightly than I normally said it, because I knew that she was online. But I do tell her, I don't believe you at all. So for people that are like, no, you were trying, no, I'm not about that. I tell you, I believe you or not. I don't believe you.
Out, you know, and catches people attention. I'm just like, I reached out to her and I told her, like, what are you getting out of this, dude? Like, I'm a fucking mom. Like, dude, like, at your age, like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, don't do that, because you know she could use that as ammo. Don't do that.
I'm not threatening her. Okay. I asked her, why are you stalking all my shit? Because my baby daddy don't like that. He's saying, what? Now you can't live a normal life? Like, they already fucking exposed me. They already did what they did. Like, damn, girl, let me be already. Like, you're the one looking me up. I ain't looking you up. I ain't giving a shit. Like, I don't care. What do you want? Excuse me? They don't even have a line.
Altogether, I just feel like, I don't know, because I have people just calling me, and I keep it real. You know, I keep it real with you. I say, I don't know if the police is lying. I don't know if you're lying. I'm in the middle. I don't choose nobody's side, because I know that the police can manipulate stuff, change stuff, take stuff away. They can threaten them to delete the thing.
Can we cook double cheeseburgers? Can we cook double cheeseburgers? I'm just listening.
No, I'm saying, like, the police can, like, do whatever they want. They could take stuff away. They could make people delete stuff. They could do a lot of stuff, and I know that. So that's why I'm like, everybody wants me to pick a side, and I'm like, I'm not going to pick a side.
No, I want them double cheeseburgers. Okay, thank you. What do you want?
Is she even listening to you at this time?
Watch.
Oh my God. Can I get 2 cheeseburgers, please?
I'm going to make an order, too.
Can I get 2 cheeseburgers, please?
Watch me make my order.
Yes.
I think this is the one when I make an order.
Yeah, might as well make it a number 7. Large with Dr. Pepper, please. And can I get one of you guys', what is it? I'm sorry, done.
And then can you get me some chicken nuggets and a medium fry?
Can I get a number 5? I'm playing with you though. Can I get a slushie? What are they called? Can I get the blue one? And can you make it medium, please?
What?
Yes. And one with chicken. Huh? I'll take sweet and sour. Yeah. Or can you make it a meal? Make it a combo? Oh my God. Can you make the chicken nuggets a combo, please, on number 5? And can you make it large with a Sprite?
Oh, you got me some chicken nuggets?
Yeah.
Run me my order, bitch.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
He repeated like 3 times.
I'm sorry. You. I think I'm too much for you too.
Okay.
Thank you. I could be the sweetest person, but when I feel like I'm crossed, I could just become like that.
You're like a whole new person.
Yeah.
What? Weren't we talking about signs one night? I said I was a Sagittarius.
Huh?
I don't know.
Weren't we talking about? Oh, okay. That must have been someone else.
Star.
I thought you said you were a Sagittarius.
We were talking about that one night.
Yeah.
We were.
It was like two people that were. Oh, Aquarius.
Aquarius. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think, and I really do think that I act like a genuine Aquarius. Like what it says. Yes, I know. But
no, Sagittarius are the same way.
Precious said hi, just so
Where?
I don't want to forget to tell you. She's not in here. She just said hi. She called and told me to tell you. Texted me and told you to say hi.
So Laura said hi, boo. Don't be texting moms to tell me nothing unless she in the chat. Not even in the chat. She could be in the bushes.
She right here. Look, she says say hi to Naomi.
No,
man.
Tell her I need her in my bushes at least.
What's going on?
My hours. I don't need hours, but she just needs to say that. You know.
I'm a Scorpio, and you can't see.
That's what I'm talking about.
How many kids you got?
I'm a Scorpio too.
See, that's why y'all got on the damn kids. Jeanette, how many kids you got?
3.
I knew it was gonna be 3+, and I know shenanigans is right up in there. So that's what happens to y'all Scorpios. Y'all little freaks in the, you know.
That must come from my husband's side because he's a Scorpio.
See, that's why you got 5. They be doing too much. Look, I'm happy with my 1, yo. Christina says, look.
Them daggone
Lord, them Scorpios.
What are you talking about, buddy? What do you need? You got food, water, shelter? What's up?
Cancers are very, 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 very emotional and sweet. I can say that. Very. Love it, love it, love it.
He wants you to pick her up and pick him up. He wants love.
How you know?
Come on.
Because I had a cat named Zoa, just like his cat.
I'll never have a cat unless it's a Savannah cat. Other than that, they can kiss my butt. Or unless it's because my little cat.
Big cat. I have 5 boys. Tracy said she has 4 girls. I said I have 5 boys.
Tracy has 4. Ooh, Tracy.
When Courage came into the room, when the guy was looking at the apartment, Courage walked in the room. He said, "Oh shit, I thought I was a dog."
Is it that big?
Courage is big.
Tabbies are big dogs.
Hold on, let me see.
Come here, buddy. Come here. They want to see you, buddy. You never get in the camera.
My cat was bigger than Zoa. Than Lola. Yeah, it's a big.
He's a big boy.
Not huge.
I know you don't like when I pick you up.
Have you guys seen the Maine Coons?
Who?
Maine Coon.
Yeah, the Maine Coon. Maine Coon, that's like, dudes on YouTube. But a Maine Coon is an animal.
Look at the Maine Coon.
Maine Coon.
Oh, what happened to news?
She just dropped out.
I kind of want one.
Christina said 3 boys.
Yeah, Christina said 3 boys. I got 5 boys.
So what?
I'm done though.
I gotta see how I'm gonna do this. Well, I really don't care because I can't just.
You want to trade with who? Tracy, who you want? Christina, who you want? Oh, she wants to trade with Tracy. Never mind. Why
this
you have
is
girls?
my lovey. This is my favorite cat ever because, like, I don't know, he was just the ish.
Those are those big kitties. I forget the name of it.
He's a little baby lynx.
Lynx, yeah, the lynx, yeah.
Much because it might get me.
You got the zoo for real, girl. You don't even have normal animals. You got the zoo.
Yeah, she got exotic shit. She like exotic shit. Yeah,
exotic.
I do, and that's why I won't get a cat unless it's a Savannah cat. But here,
you gotta get a Maine Coon. They're cute and giant.
Yeah, they're like dogs. Yeah, big as hell.
No. You gotta kind of train them though. And this is like when I get home. Hold on, let me make it start over.
Dang, girl, what is this? She's as big as that woman almost. That's a Maine Coon. Oh, that's a pretty. Yeah, that's pretty cat.
So that one's the lynx, and so I think I have Bubs on here. Pretty sure I have Bubs on here.
Naomi.
You never seen one of those, Not
that big?
That's not a cat.
Yeah, it is. They're Maine
That's a
Coon.
cat.
They're not that big.
Look
They're
at this.
Maine Coon.
This is as big as that woman.
Yeah.
It's a breed.
Jesus.
No.
It's a breed of cats.
That's huge.
Here's another one.
Mm-hmm.
Are they like the Great Flemish of rabbits? The hugies?
They're called Maine Coon. They're giant.
Maine Coon is a large domesticated cat breed. Jesus Christ, I want one. Lola, you might have to go somewhere.
No, you don't. Look, so this is when I would get off of work, this is the first thing
They poop big.
Linksy would do. I call him Linksy.
You might not want one.
He would do to me because the other cats, they were attached to the dude that I was talking to. But look, when I would come home from work, like, look, hold on. So I could try to show it from the front. He would like literally go into like my money bag, try to pull everything out. He's like taking my whole bag. I miss this cat so much. I love that cat so much.
Why did you get rid of it?
It's not my cat. It was the dude I was talking to.
Oh, yeah, you did say that. You couldn't take her with you? Be like,
no,
sorry,
but I'm trying to hit him
more
up now and see. I mean, because I know he has to do some time for some things. And so I'm trying to hit him up now because I will take him. I really will take him because Isis was a bitch. She was so attached to him that like even when I would try to get in the bed or anything like that, she'll be like, and she'll show her fangs, everything because they eat raw meat and stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bubs, he's a monkey. So he had a pamper on. The only thing I didn't like about Bugs is he steals. He steals. So I didn't know that at first, but he stole my keys and I couldn't find my keys. I couldn't leave nothing. So when I call her Gloria, her name's not Gloria, but the maid at the house, she was changing his diaper. She's like, whose keys are these? I was like, those are my damn keys I've been looking for hours. So Bubs took the keys and put them in his diaper, hopping around. And the thing is, he be drunk. Like, say you walk up to his cage, his favorite is Ciroc coconut with pineapple. So
well, he gave it to him.
I know. Look,
not you. Not you. Who gave that cat? I mean,
I don't know who first gave it to him because I was walking to him and I was talking to him, and he literally took his hand like this and he went twice and real fast though because they're fast. And I was like, he's drinking my drink. He was like, what do you have in your drink? Does it have coconut in it? I said, yeah. He was like, well, he's just gonna drink your drink. I didn't want my drink after that because I was just like, I don't know how monkey hands are. So I just didn't want the drink after that. But
yeah, that's gross.
What?
Yeah. Oh, real quick, Preach. Your tabby, does it pop people's hands when you try to, like, if you put something in front of him, does she pop their hands? Because that's what mine used to do.
Yes. He's
any little thing you put in front of it and somebody else try to get it, bam, smack. I got videos of my cat doing it.
He's my boy, man. He's my boy. He when I first met him, when me and my ex moved in together, he didn't know me, so he would stay recluse. And when he would do stuff like he would sit under furniture and wait until I walk by and like swipe at my ankles.
I really need to start promoting my.
Yes, that's my cat.
He's cool, man. I love that dude. You know.
That's cool. That is cool.
He was trying to harm the baby kitten that my ex got before she was leaving. So she was like, I'm not comfortable, keeping him in the house while I'm at work. And I'm like, listen, I'll just keep him here. And when the little guy gets big enough, you can just take him back. It's not a big deal, like, because when we broke up, it wasn't like toxic or nothing like that. That's why you got to communicate throughout the relationship and don't cheat. Fuck. Right. It's not that hard. If you want to fuck someone else, be honest about it.
Because we know you had that little side lady on the side.
Never. Nope. I don't do people like that.
Yeah. No.
I don't want that type of karma.
Preachy, weechy. Nope. I'm calling you that now.
You don't want to be with them. Tell them bye-bye. Do not cheat. Just let them go.
You got a nickname and I'm not changing it. It's
Preachy Weechy.
My Preachy Weechy. Yeah. That's my Preachy Weechy.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
Preachy Weechy in the build. You're gonna be like,
what is going on here?
I don't mind pet names from beautiful women. You know what I mean?
Thanks.
It's not like the ugly girl in school being like, if the cute girl in school be like, I'm gonna fight you, you be like, all right, you know, you gonna. If the ugly girl in school be like, we gonna fight, you gonna punch her in the shit.
That's yeah.
So
I
you
get
know,
it.
I'm cool with pet names from cute chicks.
Oh,
You know,
Thank you.
I'm cool with that.
You.
That was so cute.
I heard somebody probably
That's
News
cute.
is back in the building.
Yeah, what happened, News?
Yeah, man, you dropped off, man.
Because Restream, it overheats and it knocks me
Oh,
out.
I hate it. You know
Got
what?
it.
You're really trying to make me hate them, aren't you?
That damn Restream. That
No,
dumb thing.
honestly, tell me, do you think if I were to actually buy the system, it would do this? Because I feel like it might happen on
I think it
StreamYard.
will still do the same thing. Because I'm gonna tell you, when before Nina Boy started using StreamYard, he used to use Restream, and he used to do this stuff all the time, overheat, knock us out, all that. And then when he started using StreamYard, we never had that problem no more.
I think I might go with Restream.
Yeah, I think it's just Restream.
I'm not Restream. I think I might go with StreamYard.
Yeah. Because Restream even overheats your phone. Like right now, my phone feels hella hot. When I'm on StreamYard, it don't do that.
When I'm touching it, where I'm playing it through, is hot.
Yeah.
So I keep putting my phone on the keyboard because, oh no, wow, the keyboards are hotter. The keyboard. What did I do?
She fell off.
Sorry, I clicked something on there, but I pressed something. But when I feel
you put her in the backyard.
She's back. It is hot. You're right.
Yeah.
I just jumped on.
Let's continue to listen to the rest of that so we can get through it. I'm actually gonna go to the potty, so I'm gonna go off. But
real quick, LaKendra said there's a couple of cases going on right now. Did y'all hear about the 2-year-old girl? Which one? Is that the one in
Nevaeh,
Baton Rouge?
Nevaeh, I'm already doing my stuff.
Get me up to speed. What are we talking about?
They found her the one they found in Mississippi.
That's not the.
It was the mom her man who did it. Yeah.
The guy that took the kids, killed the chick, took the kids.
That's a different
the two young girls?
No, this is just a 2-year-old. Just a 2-year-old.
Okay.
He was watching the little one. The mama allowed him to watch the little one, and
we're gonna check that out in a second because I gotta go potty.
Go ahead, baby.
Listen to this.
All right.
Get 2 cheeseburgers, please. Can I get 2 cheeseburgers, please?
Yeah, puppy, I gotta go.
Yes. Yeah, might as well make it a number 7. Large with the Dr. Pepper, please. And then can I get one of your guys's? What is it? I'm sorry, no. And then can you get me some chicken nuggets and a medium fry? Can I get a number 5? I'm playing with you though. Can I get
I want a number 9 large. Chips with extra dip.
Can you make it medium, please? Yes.
That's what GoFundMe will do for you.
Huh? I'll take sweet and sour.
What?
Yeah. Or can you make it a meal? Make it a combo? Oh my God! Can you make the chicken nuggets a combo, please? A number 5, and can you make it large with a Sprite?
Oh, you got me some chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
You can tell she's not able to go and do that often.
Thank you.
This don't make no sense. The one about Maya Morocco. Marcano. Is that how you say that?
Okay.
Maria Marcano?
Yeah, that's Maya.
MYA?
MIYA, yeah.
MIYA, okay.
MIYA. So
Marcano.
it says that, so basically the person of interest is found dead in the search of her being missing. So what's going on?
Oh, the Spanish girl. Yeah.
This one.
Oh, the family caught him before the police did. That's all. That's the end of that.
It's possible.
No, that's the end of that. The family
Naomi,
caught him before the police did.
Who is that?
She's missing, but the person of interest, supposedly they're saying he committed suicide.
He committed suicide.
Yeah, found dead from suicide. He killed himself.
Well, he knew he was going to jail.
What does that have to do with what we're talking about right now?
No, go ahead.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking a question. I'm wondering.
He was asking in the chat about did we hear
the chat
about
was
it?
asking questions.
Yeah, they were
and
just
we answered
asking
it.
about
I
it.
was just asking.
No, I know.
I went to go to pee and then I came back and we're talking about something.
To a
So I
whole
just
something
want to know.
different.
Well,
We're all a little bit ADHD if you didn't.
Right. I think we all are.
Can we stay on the topic?
Go
I
ahead.
mean, we can get on that topic for sure. Like, I don't care. But I just want when people click on stuff, they're getting
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
Because I do that a lot because my mind wanders, so I can't stay on a topic. So I'm trying to I literally have a freaking note right here to tell me to stay on topic because I know that I can't. So
I was listening to that order.
Where does this come in?
Well, no, we were talking about the order. I was talking about how the way she's ordering the food, it sounds like she doesn't do that often. Like she's not able to eat out a lot. So that just further reinforces
what you're talking about. I wasn't in here.
I'm sorry. The Spanish chick, Angelica, the one that we were originally talking about, right? Yeah. So I'm just saying what I was saying about her making the order. I'm saying it sounds like she doesn't go out and eat out often, you know, and that kind of because I heard you say that's what she did with the GoFundMe money. She went out, started eating out every day, doing stuff she probably always wanted to do if she was more financially.
I don't know if I said that part. I don't know if I
you
said
didn't?
that part.
Okay.
I didn't say. I don't know what she did with the money, but I know that she cashed out one of them. From my understanding, I don't know what she did with it. And the second one, she was trying to act like it wasn't hers. So
Naomi, it was me. I said.
Oh, you said that. Okay.
Well, Jeanette said that. I know I'm not going to admit to something I never said.
I'm sorry, my bad. I heard it from somewhere. It was a feminine voice.
It was me. I said when it was playing, that's something she might have been doing with that GoFundMe.
I agree. I agree.
That's what, yeah.
And when you said that, it made me think about how she was making the order and like how she sounded. Like she sounded like like I said before, like she's not able to do that often. Like go out and eat.
She's excited.
Right. Yeah. Like really excited. Exactly. Like how you take somebody out that don't really go nowhere, and everything is extra exciting to them. They're like, oh man, I ain't never seen a bar like this. Look at these seats, man. Like they're bar seats. You could just tell, like that people ain't really got that type of freedom to go and move and do stuff like that and have things. So I'm just saying that kind of made me think a little bit because first she was like, oh, can I have a cheeseburger? And then she was like, oh, let me have this too, and the nuggets. And then she was like, oh, can you make it a combo? It was almost like have you ordered food before anywhere?
I think that she needed assistance for her housing, but I think the way that she went about it, using a child to get it, isn't okay.
Well,
I think if she'd posted something legit about needing assistance for her housing, it would be one thing. But now this little girl has her picture all over the world.
Well, yeah. So at the end of the day, the original people who could actually use it don't get the money, and the child still suffers. Even more. So you did the exact opposite of what you were claiming. You were whistleblowing for. I don't know. All these people, it's like they're double fucked up or messed up people because it's like you're not genuine, and if you were, you stopped being genuine as soon as you saw a monetary gain.
That's not okay.
Yeah, not at all. Like the road to destruction is paved with good intentions. That happens to a lot of people with this stuff. They've never been on the internet before. They've never been internet famous, and then they put something up like this. They get some clout. Stuff starts getting big, and then the first little piece of money they get, they don't. As soon as they see the money, they completely forget about why they first did it. Completely. Like all accountability, integrity out of the window. I got a small bag. Like that's crazy.
What is it? Oh, I'm gonna have to click off her. I'll be right here on mute.
It sounded like she was in a barbershop. I'm the only one in here. Hey, everybody hit the like button. Share the video. China's Instagram is the same thing as her YouTube channel. Share the video on Facebook.
Yeah.
You feel me? All that good shit. Donate. You know, get yourself in the raffle. You could possibly win $100. And that's how we rocking. And we ain't ducking no face. If you want to join the conversation, hit the link. We ain't ducking no smoke. Spot the babies over here. Yes, sir. Why they trying to cancel Chris Rock? What did he do this time?
Yeah,
the internet is wild, bro.
I don't know that either.
It's just so much shit. It's just so much, dog. Like, but you know, it's kind of good because like, News and Shenanigans said they backstage. Okay.
There she is.
But it's kind of good because this information's getting out. But like, the more I look, I'm like, dog, I don't know if it's like a shift in energy or the universe is just purging certain people. But like, there's a lot of child predator cases coming out right now.
Right.
There's a lot of them. Or just situations that surround children where children are being used or victimized or exploited for financial gain. Like that, like everything surrounding minors or like innocent people is coming out right now. Like everywhere I look, it's a new story about like somebody getting exposed, somebody getting caught doing something, charges getting brought up. Like, I don't know, man. The Mercury might be retrograding. You feel me? I don't know. I think the universe is purging itself. It's like they've broken too many laws and they tipped the evil scale too far, so the universe is just balancing itself out.
What did she say? Who's at the barber shop?
Oh no, I said it sounded like somebody was in the barbershop.
Oh, okay.
Because there's a low tone buzzing coming from somebody. I don't know who it is.
I wonder if it was my washer. I think.
That's what it is.
But
that's why it's so low. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's cool. We're not gonna shame you for having clean clothes. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna try to find out why the internet's trying to cancel Chris Rock. I think the host got an important phone call. So what's up, ladies? How's your day going? Monday sucks. Everybody knows that. Try to get through Mondays as fast as possible. As fast as humanly possible. Atlanta. They're robbing and shooting people on camera. I'm just throwing out random news events. Anybody want to sparks anyone's interest? You want to see the video? I got it right here on my phone. Uh-oh, he's running. People are chasing him.
Yeah, Mom. No, hold on. I have to be on.
Okay.
You did a great job promoting earlier, Preach, when you told them about the email. Hit the Cash App if they want to get in the raffle and all that. You did a great job.
No, look, I got a lot of I'm a content creator myself, and I'm always on panels, man. You can find me anywhere. You got clips of me fucking chilling, drinking beer. Like I'm everywhere. This is my leisure. But one thing I do try to do is respect people's platforms. So when the host
Mm-hmm.
leaves, the least you can do is promote them.
Oh, so she left?
Mm.
She's on.
That why
She's away at the moment. She's
everything
idle.
is quiet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
knew
why.
left too?
Who?
Oh, I guess so.
You knew. I think you knew
Oh.
stepped away. I think she might be doing something as well, because she's not really saying nothing. I think it's just me and you, really.
No, I'm here too. I'm just on
Oh,
mute.
okay, okay.
My son's in here making noise in the background.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
just looking at random news stories, man. The internet is a super crazy place.
Yeah.
Hey, 420.
Yeah, I just wanted to say she'll be right back. She has to go to take care of something real quick.
Right. Yeah.
What's good, 420? How's it going? Yeah. So, she just said kind of, if you guys want to talk about what you want to talk about, go ahead. News, you have anything? News?
Because I'm over the same time.
Oh,
but he said he
anyway?
had to lose. Good.
Oh,
I'm feeling
go
way
ahead.
better.
Okay, good. Go ahead.
I'm to be going back to work pretty soon. A couple days, basically.
Seriously? So you're almost over with, right? You're almost finished. Okay, cool.
Yeah, October 1st. Yep, October 1st.
Right around the corner. You are right.
My last day. Well, that's my last treatment. So yeah.
Right. Thank Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Okay.
Yes.
What same old stuff I was saying?
Oh, it's this super toxic.
Yeah.
It's this super toxic stuff going around, like Instagram and TikTok, where people
Mhm.
are getting these GPS trackers, and they're
Uh-huh.
hiding them. They're these GPS Apple trackers. Like
Okay.
they're made by Apple. You can see the Apple emblem on them. They're really
Okay.
small, like a little bit bigger than a quarter.
Okay.
And what they're doing is they're hiding it somewhere in their significant other's car. Like they're finding really elaborate spots. Like somebody put it on the wheel well,
Mhm.
like right above the tire.
Yeah.
I'm watching a chick right now. She's putting it like inside of the license plate. You see, I got the Apple logo on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait. Are you telling me this is somebody they're checking on, like tracking
Right.
somebody?
They're tracking their significant other. Yeah.
That means you need to go if you don't trust them.
Right. That's too much.
Why
they're
are you
putting it.
taking so much energy to find something that your significant other is doing instead of just leaving them? Because obviously you don't trust them. What's the use? What is the freaking use? I don't get this crap.
Yeah.
I just don't get this. If he's doing something or if she's doing something, leave. Get on out of there. I'm just saying, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I want one of those.
I mean, it might be fun to do.
Not for my husband, though.
No,
I
would definitely track my children. 100%.
I make my kids put the tracker on their phone.
Like doing stupid shit runs in my family. Like I would definitely track my children. Definitely.
What did you
and
cook,
with my family?
Veronica? Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying with my family, it's either you're really smart and you're into your books and you're gonna be like that forever, or you get into fuck shit and you fall in love with that life. And then when you fall flat on your ass, you change. You know what I mean? So it's one or two ways. There's no in between with people in my family.
Right.
No in between.
Well, I had a friend. Well, not a friend, but a coworker. She was doing that to her husband.
Okay. What she found
every
out?
day. Yeah, every day she found out what she wanted to find out. That's the problem.
Right.
We're at work, sitting up here tracking him, and he's going to his side bitch house, taking the kids to school and everything, like having a full-blown relationship with this other woman every single day.
What does that say? That says you gonna find exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah. And at work, all upset, calling in, trying to leave work so that she could go, stake out the house where he's at, and sit up right over there and sit and watch him coming out the house and all this kind of stuff. Wanting to beat the girl up, but your husband's going there. It's just stupid that females want to go fight another woman, because you could fight her all you want to. Your husband's going to get another one. And what you going to do? Just keep fighting every single woman? Because if he doing it, fighting the women ain't going to stop him from getting a new one.
Right.
Yeah.
And like you said, if you feel that untrustworthy, leave.
Get the heck out. Yeah. It's as easy as you got in. Get the heck out. You don't trust them. There's no reason for you to be there. If you don't trust the guy, get the heck out. Real quick, Veronica said she made meatloaf, cabbage, red beard, rice, and gravy. Okay, so meatloaf, nah. The rest of it, I'm pretty good on that one. Yeah.
You don't like meatloaf?
I can't eat meat.
I love meatloaf.
Oh, you don't eat meat. Okay.
I only eat seafood.
I like meatloaf.
Okay.
That sounds good, Veronica. I like that whole little, the meatloaf, the cabbage, all that.
Yeah, I used to eat meatloaf, but not anymore.
What are fish eaters called? Pescatarians?
Pescatarians, yes.
Pescatarian, okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, yeah. Meat, I like my steak, man.
And even when I ate meat, I ate mostly chicken. I love chicken breasts. I love white meat.
It's healthier than steak.
Yeah,
steak sits in your intestines.
I'm not a pork eater, but I definitely like white meat. Huh?
I eat turkey. I eat ground turkey.
Turkey's good.
Ground turkey, everything. So people come over my house and they're like, "You're not making no tacos with that ground turkey." I'm like, "Yes, I am." Then when I make them, they love them.
Yeah, they be fire.
If they're not used to eating turkey meat, they act like it's a crime. You're making ground turkey tacos. You know what I'm saying? But then when they eat it, it's good.
Well, look at this. Have you guys heard? A woman and her 2-year-old son fall to their deaths from concourse level at San Diego Petco Park. So they were at the stadium and they fell from the top.
Damn, man.
That's why I always get scared of going to.
Did they both survive?
It said they fell to their deaths.
Oh. That's sad.
1 day ago. I always get scared when I go to the top and people are like, "You're just being paranoid."
Yeah. I don't even like heights, at all. Now maybe if I grow wings, that'll change. But nah.
Mm-hmm.
Like those hotels that people be bragging about online, like, oh, look at this view. Fuck that view. And then you talking about fucking on that balcony and all that weird shit. Like, hell no, I wouldn't be. I'd be soft. I'd be scared. I don't even want to come by. If you invite me over and it's over the 5th floor, like I'm not going on the balcony. I won't smoke. I'll just drink. I'm good. Fuck that.
Preach, you gotta face your fears, preach.
Hey, listen, I was in the military. I knew there was a very good chance that I may possibly have to jump out of a plane at some point. Thank God that never happened.
Because I love being at the high floors. I don't like being at the bottom. I don't like being on the first floor.
Yeah.
It's just
I
weird.
love being on the first floor.
I feel like on the high floor, they got to get to you. If something was to happen, they got to travel to get to you.
That's right.
That too.
They can't climb through the window on the top.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, he was found guilty of sex trafficking as well. Ooh.
Yeah.
Who? R.
Hey,
Kelly?
hey, look, karma. The universe is gonna whip right back around on all anything that had anything to do with Aaliyah passing, dog.
Well, he was like out of her life when she passed, though.
I mean, I'm gonna say anything surrounding her, like even the thing about Left Eye. That's still strange.
That
But
was
Aaliyah has so many like esteemed artists and so many people with money around her. Like they was messing with that girl before she was 18, dog. I know they was. I'm a man. That's why I tell women this shit. I'm a man. I know how men think. And men with money like that, those conflated egos and big personalities and wealth, you feel untouchable. You meet a fine, beautiful chick. Aaliyah, like you messing with her. It's going to happen. You don't care if she's 18.
Well, it was already established that R. Kelly married her when she was underage.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
established. Yeah,
yeah,
and then she messed with Damon Dash too.
yeah.
So all those people, she was underage with all those guys because
Right.
she died underage. So
Yeah. So
wasn't she 20 or no?
wait,
Yeah,
when did
yeah.
she pass? How old was she when she passed? She was 20? Okay. But still, like she couldn't even buy her own drink. You in the club with fucking celebrities, you can't even buy drinks. Can't even drink. I don't know, man. All I know is she ain't deserve that shit.
I remember that death. It touched the whole world. Like everybody was. I know I was sad. Like everybody was upset when that happened. It'd be those death, and like you said with Left Eye. Also, that was weird with Left
Yeah.
Eye too. Like her whole death was strange.
I
That's what
couldn't.
I think that's what fucked up DMX. I think that's what made him go into the drugs real heavy.
Right.
Cause DMX, I think DMX honestly looked at her like a little sister. You know what I mean? I don't think DMX was on that weirdo shit. Cause it would have,
Well, right
it
after that,
definitely.
too, Dave Chappelle went into some type of hiding or some type of place. They called it some resort.
After Aaliyah's passing?
Well, no, like a little bit after Left Eye, like it was the
Oh,
same
okay.
the same place Left Eye went to get some type of healing. There's some place I forgot what it's
Okay.
called. Dave Chappelle went there too because he was supposedly having like a mental breakdown or whatever
Okay.
that almost like ruined his. So, well, I think it did almost ruin his career or whatever. But yeah,
Almost. Yeah, it almost did. There are certain spots because the Earth is. Let me. The Earth is a grid, and there are certain hot spots, spiritual hot spots, where if you go there and you meditate, you can really clear up some stuff, you know, and I think you have to just be in the know to know exactly where they are. I think it's like maps of them
yeah,
somewhere on Google.
I think with R. Kelly, there were people around him that need to be convicted right along with him.
There
Yeah,
were
there should
people
have
around
been
him.
because there was too many people covering it up for him. He couldn't have did all that by himself without covering
Yeah,
it.
Well, I mean,
just
not even that. I think that there was a point where it looked like he was like screaming out for help. He like he had a problem. They knew he had a problem, and nobody they just kept helping him do what he was doing.
Well, my thing is the way the women came out and described how they were in rooms and had to ask to go to the bathroom, couldn't have stuff. Like he had a whole situation going on. He had to have help. There had to be guards so that they couldn't escape. There had to be like all kind of stuff
Right.
yeah.
besides the mental health for him. There was help.
Right.
They all knew what was going on.
Yeah, I believe so. That like that tour bus story they were telling when they was asking that dude that was like the manager or something, and he was trying to like make sure he didn't implicate himself. He was like, "Listen, we was on the tour bus. There was a lot of stuff happening. All I know is somebody said they walked back there and saw Leah, in the bed. a type of way with R. Kelly, you know, or he went back there with her or something, you know, and I'm like, bruh, it's a bus, bro. It's literally a car. Probably like the furthest thing away is probably like 10 or 12 steps, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, you grown. Like people want to be grown when it's convenient. People want to be grown when it's time to cash that check and sign off for it. People want to be grown when, you know, they go out and buy liquor because they old enough and shit. But you don't want to be grown and you want to act oblivious when literally a crime is being committed right next to you, but because you're attached to that person monetarily and probably emotionally because you're their friend, now everything is blurry. Now you don't know nothing. All right.
No,
Cool.
I think when I was 16, I had older boyfriends, and I didn't think it was a crime until I grew up and had kids.
Yeah, but
that's true, because
yeah,
when I was around 17, I think I dated somebody who was like 23. And even though that's not really that much older, that still kind of was a little
Right.
fine. Like 16-year-old should not be messing with like a 23, 24-year-old. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Because when you're trying to be grown and you think you're grown, I didn't view it as that. But then whenever I grew up and had kids, you know, I see it different.
Okay, real quick, I have a temporary intermission here for a second, you guys. So I just want to let everybody know. I wanted you guys to remind you guys about the raffle tickets and the $100 ticket. I mean, the $100 gift. So what it's going to be is you're going to be like on the panel or in the chat. The first 6 people, you guys get tickets. Also, if you pay, if you do $1, it's fine. You could do $1, but you don't get anything for the dollar. But you do get it for $5. You get 1 ticket, and for $20, you get 6 tickets. So I just want to let you guys know, remind you of that, so you guys can help Naomi get to, like, when there's cases that she needs to get to, she'll be able to get to those, cases and help out with that. So just want to let you guys, remind you guys of that. So go ahead, you guys can talk.
Oh no, I just wanted to show you guys a quick story. There's some kids from Deer Park.
Mm-hmm.
They're beating homeless people with bats.
That's a doggone shame.
Right.
You can hear him saying, "Please stop."
That's so senseless. Like, okay,
so saying, "Please stop."
They need to be locked up, and
yes, regardless of who they are.
Yeah.
Regardless of who does that? Like, how do you just go? I can't even hit somebody without saying, "Oh, my bad. I feel bad for hitting."
Right. If I bump into you,
beating people.
Yeah.
You're beating them with a bat, freaking a blunt object. You're beating them with a bat.
If there's kids doing that to people, homeless people, first of all, they got something going on. Their ass is locked up, and they need to have mental evaluations, because that's basically, you think just because they're home, nobody cares about them. That's still a human life. Exactly. And if you are a little kid and you're senseless enough to be out there beating homeless people, you need your ass whooped.
Exactly.
That's who, like, serial killers target.
That's pure evil.
They target the most vulnerable people in society.
Yeah, because they don't think that society will
care.
Look for them or find out who did that to them. And that's that's a little start to those ones.
Yeah, that just pissed me off right now. That really pissed me off.
Yeah, it did. Mine too. That just hurt my soul to hear that. That was ridiculous. I mean, I've heard it happening before, but to homeless people, first it was like regular people. Now you're going after people that can't even defend themselves.
Like, people that do stuff that escalates. Animal killing.
That girl right there. After she did that, when she ran away. She was laughing when she ran away.
That's because she's
evil.
That
was a girl?
It's a girl.
Wow.
It's like 2 boys and 2 girls.
Yeah, that's usually.
I hope they find them. We got to share that video on our platform so they can't go to jail. For real.
I find it. This Star Wolf on Instagram. He put it out. I'm gonna try to find the exact news article.
Yeah, that's not
There was
cool at
6 of
all.
them doing this.
Hell no, that's not cool.
Goodness gracious. Okay, this is what I'm saying. They are absolutely disgusting. This is with the bat. Oh, they got their ats on Instagram.
They got write their ads down. We need those ads.
The girl laughing and smiling is KFIN214.
Hold on, let me get a pen.
Wait, real quick. Preach.
Yeah.
You have my you could message me on my Insta. You have that for me, right?
What is your Instagram?
It's you new. Okay, so it's you. Hold on.
You knew.
Yeah, it's you _
I got it.
new
Got it.
1. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay, I
because
just
then if
followed
you
you
got
back.
it, you could copy and paste the whole thing to her, send it to her. She could
Yes.
send me, copy and paste to
Yes.
send to me, and I
I
gotta
sure
write it
will.
down.
I sure
Yeah,
will, and I'll send it to Naomi and whoever else wants to do this. This is ridiculous.
yeah.
This is horrible.
I just sent it to you on
All
Instagram.
right. Thanks.
They got all their ats. So I'm gonna try to see if I can look up one of them. Her name is Destiny, the girl that was hitting the guy with the bat initially.
So, Veronica said that Deer Park is by her.
What?
Yeah. Veronica said, "Children's lives matter." She said, "Deer Park."
KFIN 214.
Veronica, if you got a page, you can go there and talk to the people at that park to see. Get an exclusive.
It might be Snapchat that those are the ats for. KFIN 214.
All
It
right.
might
I
be
sent
Snapchat.
it to your Insta because it does not give you the option to send it anywhere else.
Okay, thank you.
You're
The
welcome.
white
babe.
shirt is Hunter Bowles.
And I sent it to Naomi. Who else needs it so they could do this? Because this is ridiculous. Shoot, if
They
I
said
didn't
it's
have
on
a
the
channel,
news.
I'd make a channel just for this.
They said it's on the news. Let me find the article.
This is crazy. So I put Naomi's Cash App in there. I forgot to put Cash App next to
I would
it.
beat the hell out of my kid. I would beat the hell out of my kid and call the police my damn self if I found my kid doing something like that.
Oh, for sure.
First of all, I wouldn't even be. They would know better than to even do something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's like.
Where's this fucking article? I gotta Google it.
Veronica said mostly someone is looking for them because my brother had a mental illness and he was not stay at home. He wanted to be free.
Oh, I found it.
Oh.
I found the whole article.
Okay.
It happened on the 22nd at 3:30 in the afternoon. Oh, that was an update.
This month?
No. It says let me see. Previous coverage. Spokane, 2 Deer Park friends reached out on August 31st. Someone made the call.
August 31st of this year.
Right. Someone made the call. Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm gonna take this whole link.
Okay.
And I'm gonna send it to your Instagram.
Hold on. Cool. Thanks. This is ridiculous. Oh, pure evil.
All right.
Yeah, I don't like that kind of stuff. Mm-mm.
Me neither.
All right, you got the whole news story right there, and I think they even got videos.
All right, and I'll forward it to Naomi and News. This don't make no sense.
It was a homeless woman they were beating. Oh my God, bro.
That's even worse than we thought. I mean, it's bad enough to do a man, but a woman too.
So is there like there's not an update on the news article?
Yeah,
like they got caught yet?
Yeah, they did an investigation. It's complete. They were been charged 2nd-degree assault.
Oh, they've been charged?
They
should have gave them freaking attempted murder. But okay, good thing they've been charged then. Are they in did they like name them?
Yeah, they got them. They're in custody. 8 felonies.
Wow. Did they say how old they were or what? the kids, or
they're teens, so they're
they
probably,
get
because of laws, they can't really like
okay.
disclose their names and ages because they're not adults. Their
Wow.
ages were between 14 and 15.
Okay.
14 and 15
Okay.
charged with 8 felonies. God damn, man. They shared it
Just
on social media
messing up
and they
their lives
recorded
for
it.
probably for a stupid challenge. Probably for some stupid type of challenge.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
They said they're going to make an example out of them.
Veronica, that
Yeah.
happens a lot. She said that her brother would come home with a black eye. And they'd try to make him stay home, but he wouldn't. So, people don't really remember that people they see on the street sometimes do have families.
Right. And people that care about them.
Right.
Exactly. Man. But it didn't seem like they took too long because they got on that quick. They got on that real quick. And like you said, it could be possibly attempted murder because you don't know what kind of medical condition that homeless person might have. They could have a condition where, if it's trauma to the head, they're done. Or they go into a coma. Or, homeless people, they might be abusing drugs. And if you knock out a drunk person, they'll fall into a coma possibly. So, yeah. I mean, as kids, we did dumb shit. I ain't gonna lie. We did stupid shit, but we didn't like harm nobody. If anything, we'll harm one another doing wrestling moves, but we didn't like.
Well, I mean, it's not always drugs.
we
It's sometimes mental illness too.
We did dumb stuff too, but we didn't ever think to harm nobody. We didn't ever think to go kill no animals. We didn't ever think to just go beat up a person for no reason. Like, come on now.
I know their parents are like, what the fuck is like.
You know what though? The problem is some of these kids with parents these days, the parents are off. They don't care. They let the kids do whatever they want to do. And then you go try to tell them about their kid, you might have to fight them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. Like, yeah.
That's true. Because like when I told you guys about that the city over and that little baby that was in that walker in the street and the mama's on the porch just sitting there looking stupid. A car could have rolled up and hit that baby. Then what we should have did? She would have got mad at the person who was driving while she had her kid in the street in a walker, in a diaper, with no shirt on. It was a little girl. I was like, no, what is wrong with you people? Huh?
Well, my mom, we had my mom beat a bully case because this little boy was bullying my daughters at school. My mom happened to come pick them up, because I was at work. My mom come pick them up. My daughter coming out holding her eye crying. The little boy coming out laughing. And so my mom ended up, I told her she shouldn't have grabbed the boy, but she ended up grabbing the boy by his little shirt. And she told him, you keep your hands off my granddaughter. Yeah. And then the teacher grabbed him and because he was crying because my mom grabbed him and told him, don't you put your hands on my granddaughter no more. Yeah. And so then the teacher pulled them all in the office and then abed him and all this stuff. So then when his mom came, she tried to run up on me, try to fight me. She called the police, everything. Like for weeks, I would have to. Me and this woman was getting into it for weeks, and I wasn't even there. But because I had to start going to pick the kids up from school because they banned my mom from coming on the school grounds and all that. Yeah. They didn't even really do nothing to the little boy. He continued to try to bully my daughter. I had to keep going in there talking to the principal. So then they're gonna tell me to file. They told me to file sexual charges on this little boy and file all this stuff with the police department and all this. And I'm not going to sit up here and put these charges on a little 9-year-old boy when you guys need to nip this in the bud at the school. We want to
I want to start at the school level where I asked them, can they do a meeting with me and the other parent, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess because we're both black, and I hate to even think that way, but this is the real true situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were both black. They did not want to even agree for us to even have a meeting.
Right.
They said no. And I'm like, you could have the school police in here and everything, because I'm gonna be calm. The other mom, I can't say, was ratchet as hell, and she was ready to fight. You know what I'm saying? But so they said no, we couldn't meet. Long story short, my mom ended up having to go to court and beat a battery case. They try to charge her with battery.
That's crazy.
Wow.
For grabbing this little bully shirt.
Right. The school should have handled it before your mom got to him.
Exactly.
They should.
You know what? Like when my kids used to, when we used to go to the park with my kids, and I'd be sitting on the bench though. So the bench is right here, and then they got the little slides. Like I'm talking like steps away. I could see everything that's going on. Why can't you see that your child just pushed my child off the doggone slide? She just looked. I said, "Little boy, what are you doing?" And he says, "Nothing." And I went up to the mama because I saw exactly who walked up with that little boy. And I said, "You know what your son just did?" And she's like, "No." I said, "Your child just pushed my child off the slide." And she said, "Oh, I didn't see it." I said, "How the hell did you not see it? I could see everything. I'm sitting right here. You're sitting on the bench on your damn phone instead of paying attention to your child pushing somebody else's child on the damn slide." We were about to fight. I was not even playing with her, but I chilled because she was all about. She was talking about calling the cops on me, and I was like, "I'm not going to jail for your little behind, but I ain't got time for you to be pushing them and having your little child, and you're not even watching them while you're sitting there on the damn phone and doing whatever else that you were doing, and I'm sitting there looking at your
But
child
see
punching my child." I was mad as hell.
What's so crazy in our situation? When I went up to go pick the kids up, right? Because I didn't know what this person looked like because I hadn't been the one coming up there. So I didn't know what this person looked like or nothing. This girl drives up on my end, right?
Wow.
And so I hurry up and get out the car because I'm gonna be blocked in and let nobody run up on my car, because that's okay. Because I'm not trying to be doing all that. I ain't about that life. But if I have to be about that life, I'm gonna be about that life. So, anyways, so I hurry up and get out the car. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm asking her what's going on because she's yelling and all this. I'm like, first of all, I don't even know you. You know, calm down. I'm telling her, you need to calm the hell down and explain to me what is going on. So then she explained the situation or whatever. And I said, well, you could take my phone number and we can meet and talk about this.
Right.
So she took my phone number, but then I started getting people playing on my phone. It's like, okay, so this is how you want to act?
Childish.
You know, because real childish, because the younger me, I would have never even been that nice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I got too much to lose, and I have grown, and I'm calm now, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you know, if I make stupid, then I ain't gonna have them here taking care of my kids. So you know, now I don't act that way. Yeah. So, but just like Jeanette said, I kept going to the school. I'm asking them, you know, to rectify the situation, and they never did nothing. Never.
Yeah. Yeah.
Until my mom grabbed the little boy and told him, you better keep your hands off my. Then they want to press charges against my mom and ban her from the school and all that. Like, that was crazy to me.
Yeah. No, my son's school tried to do something like that with his teacher. My son he has autism, so he would elope and he would get out and run down the street where the cars were. And one day the people were out there mowing the lawn, so she knew that the fence was open. And my son was trying to get out, and the teacher's holding him in the desk. And I guess a nurse came in and saw this, and they called CPS on her. And they were trying to, you know what I mean, get me to file charges somehow. And I was like, no, like, I'm not going with that. That's a good teacher. I know what she was doing. So I made them get my son one-on-one aid.
Yeah.
Which they had to pay for like 3 years after that.
Real quick, chat. I was just letting you guys know because Veronica's saying, "Where is China?" China will be right back. She's taking care of some things, some personal things. She'll be right back. So we're just on here talking until she returns, but she will be right back. That's crazy. That is a crazy situation.
Yeah, so they just have to think of better ways to intervene. They all have police officers on campus now.
Yeah.
You know, which isn't the same as it was when we were kids at all.
Yeah.
No, not at all. No. You
It's
know,
way different.
the teachers and my people and my my aunt was on this usually on the same side because I'm a child. How could I possibly be right about doing some fuck shit? I'm a kid, you know, and you know I grew up raised by older people, so I knew what my place was. And when I did something messed up, I knew what to expect. Now these kids fear nothing.
Nothing.
They fear nothing.
Not even a belt, because they know as soon as you raise that belt, they can call that damn 911 bullshit.
Hey, look, that didn't work. That didn't work on my people. They was like, listen, you know how much it costs to feed you? Call them. Call them. See, I was raised old school.
My kids never used that on me, but if they did, I'd have been like, I'll dial it for you. Get me the phone. Get me the phone.
That's gonna save me about $10,000 a year. Shit, I might go on vacation.
Right.
Shit. Matter of fact, hold on. How fast can they get here?
No.
Well, I remember when I was young and I used to say stuff like that to my mama. She would pack my little bag and kick me out, throw me out the door, knowing she really wasn't kicking me out, but I'll be banging on the door trying.
Yeah.
Put me out the house, wouldn't let me.
Child support from parents when they have them in the system.
Yeah, my people's told me straight up. You think it's gonna be better with a bunch of people that don't know you.
It's not.
You get on my goddamn nerves, but I love you.
Hey.
So how you think that's gonna go with people that don't love you like that? Told me straight up.
Hey.
Straight up.
You can't say that word.
Oh, my bad. What I say?
Okay. GD.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Goodness gracious.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say goodness gracious. I gotta start saying
There
goodness
you go.
gracious or goodness. You know.
Wait. YouTube does not ding you for that word.
No.
Like
it's a personal thing. It's a very bad thing for me. It's like using God's name in vain.
Yeah, I respect that. I respect that.
I mean, to the point where I'd rather hear somebody say "f you" and "b" to me than to hear that word. That's how bad it is.
I got you.
Yeah.
And then, like, we were in the room weeks ago, and a lady said it, and a bunch of people left because they were offended just by the word.
No, one person left. One.
Oh, I thought it was a bunch because I was.
No, it was one person, and then she wanted it rectified right then and there, and I was like, I'm gonna talk to the person. You can't just leave like that, like almost like I'm just gonna leave. No, let me rectify it. Let me fix it. But if not, then you could go and leave. But I right when she said something, I was like, because I didn't pay attention. It was on my chat, right? I heard it, but I was like, wait a minute. But I heard it once. It wasn't like I kept hearing it. If I'd have heard it the second time, then I would have said something. But the person that got on, they say it as a natural way of talking. This is what they talk. This is how they talk in Scotland. They say it, right? So she was all upset. Not Scotland. What is it? Was it Scotland? Or was it the other one? Wherever she was from. But they use it on a regular basis. Right. So instead of waiting for me to say something, she went and took off. She left. She just left. And I said, well, hey, whatever. I can't stop somebody from saying something. All I can do is kick them off if they didn't want to, if they don't want to listen. But I didn't even give her that chance yet. So why would I kick her off if I didn't tell her about it? So that's what happened. But it's cool.
Hey, I wanted to take a minute to tell Veronica, I'm sorry for her loss. She was telling us about her brother in the chat.
What's going on?
She said he passed away in June.
Wait. I missed it. I'm sorry. I was talking to my husband this whole time the chat was going on. Let's see. So I read that part, and then she said he was always coming home with a black eye or a knot, was tried to make him, I was trying to make him stay home, but he just wouldn't. And then she said, I would go look for him all the time, but I couldn't make him come home. I have to put some words in there because sometimes, you know, when you text too fast, things don't all come out. And then she said, hold on, I'm trying to bring it up. Then she said, he was normal, but he started working for a doctor and he would find pills and take them. And he was only 16 when he started. By 18, his mind was completely gone. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, babe. And my brother just died in June. Yes, I truly miss him 100%. I'm sorry, sweetie. Everybody throw a prayer hands in the chat, please. I'd appreciate it for Veronica. Thank you.
No problem. It's a click away. I'm doing it just for me.
Stay strong, baby. Stay strong.
Where are these hands, man? I could never find the hands.
Put pray and it'll pull right up.
Oh, okie dokie. And a search emoji. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I can't trust it on the computer. I had to grab my phone real quick.
Right. She said he was the youngest boy out of 12 children. Whoa, that's a lot of cheering. That's a lot of cheering. And then she said, my son said he was going to call them on him, and I told him to call them and tell them to come get him real fast. Wow. We're sorry about that, sweetie.
Yeah, that sucks.
Stay
That's
strong.
tough.
Stay strong. She said she wears his ashes around her neck. That's
Veronica, my brother also passed away this year too.
Oh wow.
So,
I'm sorry, News. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay, prayer hands for News as well, please.
His happened in February of this year, but yeah.
Still counts as everybody needs strength, especially when it's someone that close to you, you know? Jeez.
And mine, I thought you knew because I had told everybody about it because I was going to and all that, and I was like on YouTube. I had said I was going to talk about it, but I didn't get around to talking about it because I just don't want to talk about it. But yeah, but his was due to mental health. It was mental health crisis. He continued to try to get help, and the doctors wouldn't listen to him, and so he actually ended up taking his own life.
I feel you.
So he reached out and they didn't take him serious?
Well, okay, so he was on medication and stuff, and so he kept going to his doctor telling him like this medication is not right, you guys need to change it. And the doctors wouldn't listen to him. And he was married with 2 children, and he told his wife, but see, his wife didn't tell us. And he told his wife, if I have another closest episode, I'm gonna kill. I can't live like this. Now, she never told us. I guess she probably thought he was just talking. You know how people think people just be talking.
Yeah.
But these days, when people say something, it's not like it used to be. People threaten all the time. But now, when somebody says something, you better believe what they're saying.
Right.
Yeah.
And yeah, and so he had another breakdown, and she went to work. He did it, and she came back from work and found him in their apartments. They lived upstairs on the second floor. He was hanging from the second floor, still hanging there when she walked.
Jesus Christ. Whoa.
She called us crying, and me and my mom was the first ones to see him.
Oh my God.
After we found her. Yeah. So
Veronica said, sorry for your loss. Sorry for you. I'm sorry. I can't even talk right now. I'm sorry for your loss, for your brother's loss. I didn't make sense. Anyway, so she says, news that's so sad. I will continue to pray for you and your family, sweetie. I can't read
And
when I get nerve wracked like this. Like when I
yeah,
hear bad news, it just makes me stutter
yeah,
worse than I normally
yeah.
stutter.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
And a quick thing, like, I'm in therapy. I
Hmm.
don't know. I don't want to say it's like my my stuff isn't like that severe. Apparently, is what they told me. There was
Mm-hmm.
like, the military and parts of your childhood. It's just some trauma you need to work through. You know what I mean? I wouldn't necessarily say I have episodes, but like when shit gets real fucked up and my anxiety is like building and building and building, I'm not gonna lie, like sometimes I feel like that might be a good idea. Like I could just fucking stop this shit immediately.
Don't do
You know what I
that.
mean? But at
Yeah,
the
don't
same
do that.
time, it's like I don't think it's as severe as other people's, which is a blessing. And like, in therapy it works. So I always encourage therapy. And when you're like talking to doctors, I would say just tell your friends and family if that like that situation, with situations like that, email it or text it. So there's a record of the conversation,
Right.
because you could sue that doctor.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm
Malpractice.
saying?
Yep.
For malpractice.
Mm-hmm.
That's a serious issue, and the physician didn't take it seriously.
Well,
You know?
so, like you can sue if there's a loss, but when she could, because if her brother passed away,
Right.
but when somebody doesn't pass away, like if somebody passes away, usually they get away with it because the person passed away. And if
Yeah.
somebody doesn't, then they like fall back on that oh, there was no real damage, but there is.
Yeah, there is
Yeah.
real damage. Yeah.
Like
Yep.
I've been
Very
fighting
real.
the mental health system for a while
Yeah.
for my daughter, and it needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
And then Veronica says, all I was listening when someone tells you, listen when someone tells you, because they're crying out for help.
Right.
And then she also says, no days will we all need therapy nowadays. Life is
Mm,
so hard. Yeah,
mm.
it's ridiculous. It's definitely ridiculous out there.
You know,
But yeah,
mm.
preach. Don't ever think that way.
Oh no. I speak on experience,
Yeah,
like I said, treatment
I get it.
treatment really works. Um I don't really have episodes where I'm super like down bad, but I've had moments, where I just felt low. I didn't want to get out of bed for days,
Yeah.
weeks sometimes. But that was when I was, I want to say like 4 years younger, you
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
But yeah, man,
So you
treatment really
came out
works.
of
I
that. You've
encourage it.
came out of that by going
Yeah,
to therapy. That's
yeah,
good. That's
yeah.
good.
And
Well, see, you
and
probably
yeah,
got a good therapist. Not everybody gets
yeah, I do,
good therapists.
I do.
Yeah, you did.
I really do.
You
I
did.
and I and I appreciate it, because when you do speak with people consistently, and you do the work, you know, you start to think about how you would deal with situations previous, or where your mind would go, and when your mind doesn't go there, it's like a big weight off your shoulders, like, because that's all it is. It's like based on a trauma or a fear that hasn't been addressed, or you're not able to process it, you know uh you get anxiety, and then you think more, and the anxiety raises, and you think more, and it's like it just becomes like this. And that's how people have like panic attacks. They're just
Mhm.
sitting in their house chilling, and they're super uncomfortable, can't
Mhm.
sleep, they're scared. They think that's it's just a feeling of imminent danger. You could
Yeah.
be in the most safest space in the world, and you still have this sense of imminent danger, like something's just gonna pop out of nowhere.
Yes.
So
And yeah,
Veronica said, here's the problem. It's hard to find someone you can trust. And
that too.
I agree with that, because
Yeah.
when I was taking my daughter to get therapy, they kept offering it to me because I'm the mom of special needs kids, and I don't trust them
Yeah.
at all. Like
I know my
I
daughter-in-law.
went to court to get talk therapy for my daughter. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I was supposed to be on the live the other day with Naomi. I ended up driving and being on the live. Like I was supposed to be on the actual panel, but my daughter-in-law had a panic attack. So I know exactly what you mean because this is what she was doing. The same thing you just said is what she was going through, but she's never had it like that before. So I got scared.
Yeah.
I really got scared seeing that. And then my son, he's never dealt with that because my kid's only 22 years old. She's 22. And for him to see something like that with his wife was like, he's not used to that. So I told him, I said, I don't want you going through this alone. I drove an hour and 15 minutes to make sure she was okay. So we ended up staying the night. She got better. She got better. And I wasn't going to I wasn't going to let up on her until I knew she was okay. So
Yeah.
she was okay. And now she's back to her normal self. She just went through it because she was exhausted. And what happened was that what really broke the camel's back with her, with the, with her breaking down, like not breaking down, but having that panic attack was because the internet went out and she just about finished her homework with her college that was hard class, hard work, and it just went kaput because the internet went out. She
And
lost
that's
all of her work and she just broke down from that. She just got
Yeah.
so upset and
it
had a panic
physically
attack.
it,
Huh?
it causes physical symptoms when
What are you saying to me?
stuff like that happens, like chest pain. It causes physical symptoms.
Yes, she had that. She did have that. That's why I told her she needs to go to the hospital. But instead of going to the hospital, she had preferred that I come over there and make sure she's okay. And I did, and that's what we ended up taking care of it. I mean, I'm the mama bear around there, so did what I
It's always
could.
good to have a mama bear nearby.
Yeah, definitely.
Veronica said that she comes to YouTube to relax.
Yep.
Oh, that's sweet.
I don't know if we always talk about relaxing subjects, though.
I was just gonna say that, but okay. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That's cool. I mean, we could laugh. That's that's one thing. I know there's so many serious things out there. There's so many bad news, so much bad cases out there. Children this, children that, missing kids, missing adults, missing. I mean, just all kinds of things. But when you could laugh, it brings everything back to it just
Right.
calms things down for that moment until something else starts popping again, and we go back to that getting pissed and upset and all that. So yeah, definitely. Hey, babe.
Can I say
Are you
something real
okay?
quick? Thank you
Yes.
guys. I went to go pick up my son, and you guys are still holding it down for me. Thank you. So
You're
yeah, he was
welcome.
like,
You're welcome.
"Why are you rushing?" I was like, "I gotta go get back to life." He was like, "Mom, it's not that serious." I was like, "You're right, it's not that serious, but I'm gonna get back." So I'm just like, I just brought him home. I'm gonna set him up so that way
Okay.
he has his food,
Okay.
juice, blankets, whatever he needs. So I'm still here.
Okay. We got you. We got
If
you, babe.
anybody needs any questions, whatever the case may be,
Can you put up your Cash App thing? Because I've been putting that in the chat, but I just kind of like instead of getting on my phone and doing it, can you just put it in there? Appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait, I don't know if that's the right one because I know the other one has like it at the bottom.
No, the that has the tickets thing. That one.
Oh, the tickets thing. The tickets
Yeah.
thing. This thing.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
We got you. All right, babe.
Give me like 5 more minutes to get them settled.
All right, take your
I don't
time.
know.
We know how it is. I know how it is. You got
Are
a
y'all
baby.
okay over there?
We got you. We got you, babe.
All right.
We got you.
Love y'all.
Oh, and Veronica said hello. She was looking for you, so she was like, "China, we gotta
I
talk about
texted you earlier, and I have not gotten a response. So I'm gonna send it again, Veronica, because I need some information. So I'm gonna hit you up. All right, let me go get him with his little setup so he don't be in
Go
here.
ahead, babe. We got you. We got you.
All
We
right.
got your back.
Bye. I'm not bye, but bye.
See you in a minute. Yeah, see you in a little bit. So yeah, so that's like you just gotta laugh and kind of. It's not. We're not laughing about any cases. We're not laughing about anything that's going on wrong. But you have to laugh to kind of, give yourself that time. You got to laugh about things, but not about that kind of thing. So, and then you just go back to those cases, and it's back to trying to laugh again. So it's in between time kind of thing. What happened to him? He just fell off.
I know. I just saw that. I I jumped off a minute like earlier to get from on my computer because I needed to use my phone.
Yeah.
So
maybe his phone died. News, you okay, babe?
Is News in the building still?
I don't know. I'm about to find
she's
it.
there, but is she on mute?
She's not on mute on my side.
She's not on mute. She's not on mute.
But I am gonna drop the link for anybody that wants to come in.
I was
There
on
she
mute.
is.
On mute.
Yeah.
You were on mute.
Okay.
I couldn't even see
I
it.
did. I'm gonna drop the link for whoever wants to come on. News, Jeanette. I'm sorry.
Javette.
She
gave you a whole nother name.
Yes.
I was wondering who Javette was.
No, Javette is some girl that I know. Javette is some girl that I know, and that's why I said it. Yeah. Who do you want to? Because I got everybody else's, but who do you want to give your ticket to for today?
Debbie. Oh, wait. What's going on here? Debbie says I didn't believe her from day one. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff.
You can take a moment. Don't feel like you're forced.
Okay, sweetie. Oh, there she go. Oh.
Lolita Lompica. She be going crazy.
Can I give my ticket away today?
Maybe tomorrow, because I don't want to go dig for it.
Okay.
But tomorrow, if you want to give your panel ticket up, you can always tell me. News, you can't give yours up either because I already put it in there. The only person I didn't put in there was News and was You Knew, because she already told me that she wants to donate all of hers. So everybody else is I throw them in. But if you ever feel like you want to donate it to a certain person, you definitely can. But
well, while you were gone, Naomi, we got into some deep. We don't know where you went. You must have went to the grocery store because
No, I went to get my son from his nana house around the corner because he was being a terrorist.
Oh, okay.
Dirt. He was throwing dirt at my dad. My dad is really old, even though I'm young. I'm his youngest kid. Like, literally his first second kid could be my parent. So my dad had me very, very young, and he's doing that to him. My dad already had 4 strokes and some more stuff. So my son knows how to get to him. And I was just like, no, I'm going to go pick him up right now. I was going to give him a little bit more time and, let him come like around 6, get him ready for bed. He could be in bed by 8. But no, he was doing too much. He started throwing dirt in both of the fish tanks. He was filling up stuff outside. He was throwing hammers at my dad, the rake at my dad. Like, I was just like, no, I'm going to come get him.
Oh, boy.
Veronica says, nobody typed in but me. Where everyone at? We only got 5 in the building right now, but I'm going to start playing some more of the video because whether they catch it now or not, it's going to be whatever. I don't know if I should start a whole new live so people do not start coming because this is 4 hours. So exactly, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start. Let me see how far I got into 1. And I'm going to start a new live. So it's going to be the continuance, the number 2 of the panel with Angelica. And we could go from there because I know people are not going to listen to the whole thing because it's just too much. So News, pop back up. Jeanette, pop back up. Veronica, hop in the building because you have before. Christina, all of you guys, hop back in the building. So I'm about to get out of the stream and I'm gonna get another stream because this is already at 4 hours. And we're going to start that new one and start hearing more of the stuff I have recorded because I have so much, but I want to put it all out there so everybody can hear it. All right?
Okay.
All right. So, okay. Now, shenanigans. Because shenanigans, you know what went on. So you got to be there as well as you knew.
Okay.
When? What time?
So I'm shutting right now. I'm about to do another one.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Veronica wanted to see Lola. So hello, say hi, Lola.
420, hop over to the other one. Everybody in the building, hop on to
Lola
the next
gonna get a
one.
whooping. She keep
4
barking during the
She's my guard dog. I already told you about that. She's guarding us. She let us know when somebody's at the door, like literally down in our driveway, which is about 300 feet away, and she still barks at them. Sorry, I'm trying to get her before she, turn it off. But go ahead.
News.
Yes,
I'm gonna try to have you and you come in on the next stream because I gotta ask you a few questions because I want to be able to click on it when people ask information. Like I said, I don't like when people just try to toss their information in my chat just based on the fact they feel like they can do it. If I say it's okay, I'm gonna toss it up there. You know what I'm saying? So I need to make a little like how I have for you new a little brand thing so when people ask I can do it. Because if someone just does it, I'm really gonna delete them. Like I really don't care who it is. So I mean you've never done that, but I just want to have like your information, whatever you want me to put. So I'm about to start a new stream and then I'm gonna send you guys the link, or I'll send it to you new because she's easier for her to send it to you. And then I'm gonna go in and do what you want me to put for your little thing when I click up like news and shenanigans is in the building. So I can be able to put up
yours?
Everything.
Where do you want me to send you yours, News?
No, wait, I'm about to hop out of this stream and then I'm gonna go backstage and then we can figure all that out. So everybody, I don't know if they can't see me, but I'm here.
News, you want it sent to your text?
See everybody in a second. Go over to the next one. I'm gonna start the new videos. Love y'all. That's
Bye, y'all.
That's Jeanette and News and Shenanigans. We all in the building. Preach was here. Who else do we have in the building?
That's it as far as the panel.
Okay.
But we got Veronica.
I already wrote this panel. I didn't write the first panel. So when I go into this next one, I'm gonna write that panel. News, if you wanna donate yours, I don't suggest it because News already has them in there. But if you wanna donate yours, then you can. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start the new live. All right.
Okay.
See y'all in 2.3 seconds. Bye bye.
All right. Bye, baby.
Bye bye.